Hello, friends or traders. We're doing bingo today, so that cliffhanger I left you with last time is, don't worry about it. My chat's in the wrong spot. What happened? Why does everything go wrong? I hate this world. The size of the chat changed. Is the way that they work. Could that be fine? Yeah, that's fine, whatever. I'll just move myself down a little bit. There we go. That's fine. Okay, so, bingo. I'm sitting down today. The way this is going to work, so I have a little chat command. Let me make sure it's working. Okay, it sends a whisper. That's whatever. So the idea is we'll make a bingo board using the Bingo Sync website, because I made a JSON file that contains a bunch of tasks. Just flashbang, everyone. We got a bunch of tasks. Most of them are getting specific items, right? I pretty much took every single item that's in the game and made, get the item. Some of them are probably like, is going to be get the Ring of Azura, which is doing the whole main quest. Will we get that? Who knows? This isn't the bingo board. This is this is where the bingo board will be. Right here in the corner. The question is, do we make a character first? Or do we roll the bingo board and then make a character? I think rolling the bingo board first would be a better idea, because I'm not going to use UESP for this. So who knows how difficult this will be. Seems like everybody wants me to make a character first. Roll the board for advantage. Bingo first. Yeah, I'll do the board first, because I think this is just going to be rough. Das. What? Morrowind. Password. I don't even... Nickname, Morrowind. Game. So we have to do a custom game, because Morrowind's not on here. Randomize, and then if I just paste the whole JSON in. And then make a room. And everything is wrong again, because life is pain. Oh wait, there we go. Alright, so there's our bingo board. And, standard bingo rules apply. Basically you get 5 in a row. That's still wrong. It's cut off. Why is everything always a pain? Like, I don't get it. Put in all this effort beforehand, and then it still doesn't work. Must be hard to work in live television. Because, like, people actually expect that to work. Well, I mean, they have a budget. So. Oh, it was because the thing was a different size. Ugh. Whatever. Okay. So there's our bingo board. And the question is... So somebody did send me something in an email. They sent me an email of a program that would do
there you go.
what I wanted.
You were dreaming.
What I mentioned last time.
What's your name?
On stream. It not revealing stuff until you get it.
Well, not even last night's storm could...
But like you fill a spot on the board,
we've reached Morrowind,
and then
sure
it reveals the surrounding things. But I didn't want to do that because I was scared. I don't know if I could trust just a random thing somebody emails me.
Quiet. Here comes the guard.
So we're going with this.
Come with me.
And I have no idea if I'll even be able to do it. Because... Whoops. Because I'm not going to use UESP. So I might not know where half of this stuff is. Like Anora's Club, I don't know where that is.
This is where
Go
they want
ahead.
you. Head down to the dock and I'll show you to the census office.
I downloaded some post-processing
I thought I heard something.
mods, but I don't think they're working right. This is odd. Hold on. Let's see if
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
why didn't it put the chain? Thank you for subscribing, Tasmanian. This is a mess. Please bear with me. You know, it makes it seem like I didn't test this stuff beforehand. I did. I did. I mean, I could be lying, but I'm not. I could be lying about that too. About time you subscribed. Oh, no one should feel obligated. That's why I don't put anything behind a paywall. Like, I know, you know, other other people would be like, you know, oh, Patreon for behind the scenes stuff. It's like, if I'm gonna make a thing, I'm just gonna post it. Why am I gonna limit the amount of people who can see it? It's like, I make YouTube videos so people can watch them. Where the hell is the thing I'm looking for? God damn it. Open MW modding. There's a chain of commands I need to put in to a file, which they were in the file, but now they're not, for reasons inexplicable. Okay. We got that, we got that, we got that. I'm gonna put that here. Save. Let's Actually, let's make the character first, and then we'll fix all the weird stuff.
You finally arrived.
Is there a naked
Our radio
Argonian?
show from where?
Alright. So, according to the bingo board, which I hope is decently viewable, what kind of a character do we want to make? Looking at the board. So according to the rules, we either get 5 in a row or we fill out 15 squares. If it ends up being difficult. And from the look of it, I know where to get 1, 2, 3. I know where we can get 3 really quick. Maybe 4. Any character that doesn't exploit alchemy as a go? Yeah, I wasn't going to do that. Belt of the Hortator is main quest stuff. Marara's Ring, I think I know where to get that. Thong of the Zainab is another main quest thing. Robe of the Hortator, main quest. So we're pretty much going to have to do the main quest for this. And if we want to run around quickly, we probably should go Breton. Breton with the Boots of Blinding Speed. Should dye half my body blue. That's not a bad idea. We don't want to be Chipmunk for this. Oh. It'll be this guy. You don't get any melee skill bonuses, unfortunately. We could also go Orc. Nah, we'll go Breton. Breton's pretty, pretty standard. You know, mysticism for the mark and recall and everything. Yeah, we'll go
Great.
Breton.
I'm sure you'll fit right in. Follow me up to the office and they'll finish your release.
The prey approaches.
Oh, that's the fire moth guy? Why is he here? That's such a weird thing. Check out some of the new Breton faces. I disabled Tamriel Rebuild for now. Just because
Yes,
I don't want to load other stuff into the map. Just to save, like,
there are a few ways
I don't
we
know,
can do this, and the
processing
choice
stuff.
is yours.
I think... Redguard Longblade starter build. Oh yeah, you could start with like 70% accuracy if you do the build right. Acrobatics, athletics, obviously. Mysticism. Alteration. And actually we could skip the alteration. No, we'll put alteration as a minor. I thought that glitch with the Fire Moth guy was caused by having the plugin and TR installed without the patch. Maybe that is it. Maybe that's what's causing some issues. Maybe I should turn Tamriel Rebuilt back on. Maybe that'll fix some things. So what kind of a weapon do we want to use? We have to get Umbra. So I'm thinking maybe Longblade. Where is it? Here it is. Longblade and block. I'm not going to take alchemy. For armor, probably we'll go with light armor. Will we make use of Drambaro's generosity? I'm going to say no. I'm going to say we have to use all the stuff we get from Bingo. Like things we find on the way to getting the items. Whoa, that was a horn. Car horn outside. Things we find on the way, or things we get from the board. We don't have to use the things on the board, but we can only use the things on the board. For the most part. The edges of the rules are a bit fringed, so we'll change them as we go. Marksman. And speechcraft. Does that look good? The rules are what feels best at the time. Exactly. Well, I'm setting the rules, so I can change the rules whenever I want. And we'll take luck instead. First playthrough? No. No, I've played this game a couple times before. This is my first bingo go-round. Any car revving today? Probably, but not yet. I think the guy's outside working on his car and he's accidentally hitting some wires and it's causing the horn to honk every now and then. I think this works.
Very good. The letter that preceded you mentioned you were born under a certain sign. And what would that be?
Under a certain sign. We can go warrior for early accuracy. Steed for... Well, we're going to get the boots of blinding speed. I mean, why wouldn't we? Oh, wait, no. I said no. I said only what's on the board. I already picked a Breton. Well, Breton's good for the extra magicka. Regardless. There's the revving. This guy sucks. So if we're not going to take the boots of blinding speed... Actually, you know, we'll go with the lady. Just for endurance. Extra health, you know.
Interesting.
Pretty standard.
Now, before I stamp these papers, make sure this information is correct.
75 magicka, not bad. 65 endurance, da-da-da-da. This seems doable. I expected some to be harder. Well, I'm not allowing myself to use the UESP. What's the noise? There's a car outside revving the engine. And there's literally nothing I can do about it. And I hate it. Is it that loud? Wow. Not too loud, but noticeable. Yeah. He's just burning gas. I have no idea what he's doing. He does this like every day for... I don't even know.
Show your papers to the captain when you exit to get your release fee.
Oh, right. I need my papers. You think I realize I did this a few times.
Continue through to the next
After doing
building
this,
and talk to Salastravius.
A couple times. You know, I wonder if I actually move my mic closer to my face. And if I change my noise gate just a touch. So that doesn't get rid of the noise, but if I don't speak, you won't be able to hear it. And it might sound louder today for two reasons. One, it's louder today. And two, I'm usually standing, and the mic is higher, so maybe it's pointed closer to the window or something on other days. But now if my mic is closer to my mouth, if I get all up in the mic, the noise gate will cut it out. Whoa, the world of Morrowind. Okay, let's save real quick. And close the world of Morrowind. Why is it not putting the thingies in the thing? Well, at least it fixed the... Well, that's a different boat. Oh, because it was... What the hell is this boat? Oh, that's the fire moth boat. That's why there were people inside the boat. Okay, so that's different.
Hail, friend.
Bug fix stream is cool. Oh, this is so fun. See, the idea was to have, like, clouds. Like, better looking clouds, but these look terrible because they're not set up right.
Yes?
A different sun.
Friend?
And you see how there's, like, outlines? That's weird. But with the settings done right, which worked the first time, it didn't have that. Or, like, sun shafts. Oh, that gets rid of it. Yeah, but... Damn it. Or, like, depth of field. I like depth of field, personally. I know a lot of people don't, but I like it. But it doesn't matter, because we're not going to be able to have it today anyway. So, off to Balmora. Is the music on? Let's put the difficulty at 0. So you know what's really annoying? This song here, Nerva Rising, keeps getting copyright claimed on my VOD channel. And I put in a dispute every single time. But it takes 30 days for the dispute to basically go... Like, if the people don't do anything about the dispute after 30 days, the claim goes away. But I have to wait those 30 days. I don't expect much, like, revenue from the VOD channel. It's just annoying. So it's all put in escrow. Until it gets, like, finished. Notice that on the most recent VOD? Oh, were you watching it on Twitch? Part of it was muted. Oh, I need to get gold, don't I? And it's claimed by... I have a feeling it's not even claimed by the guy who made a cover of the song, mind you. It's probably not claimed by that person specifically. It's probably claimed by some third-party publisher group. on his behalf. Morrowind is public domain by now.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Yep, join the Mages Guild. We'll take your stuff.
Well met. Greetings.
Caldera.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna steal the alchemy stuff though, and sell stuff to Creeper just because that's part of my rules. It's fine. You know, I was actually considering making a different, like, bingo arrangement, or like a different, what's the word? Like, overlay or interface or whatever. For bingo that would look kind of like this, right? It's not. I didn't put a lot of effort in because you know I need to make like a background and things just so nothing gets covered, and you know the chat would be over a little more or something, right? But I don't know. I wonder how that would work if the game screen was just a little bit smaller. It'd probably work better if the game screen itself was square instead of widescreen. You know, that kind of a thing works out well for people who are playing like Pokemon or
How can I help you?
you know, Zelda, like a Nintendo 64 Zelda.
Present, may your kill
What's your favorite type of tea?
and many.
Not.
Present,
I don't like tea. I'm not a fan. Although, admittedly, the only tea I really ever have is, you know, the tea bag stuff. Oh, he turned the car off. The car is off. Everything is quiet again. I think it's off. There's still a weird sound from out there, but it's not as loud. Now it's off. It's off. But yeah, the only tea I like is the tea that you throw in the harbor.
may your kills be quick and many.
Oh, wait. Almost forgot. Creeper's Barbus. Yeah. What's he doing in Morrowind? He's the Daedric Prince's pet. He can be wherever he wants. And recall. And the car's back on. Now my noise gate isn't catching it. What the hell? Today sucks. Oh, there we go. Okay. Have I tried Dread Delusion? I have not. Would like to, but I haven't gotten around to it.
May I help you?
Have you any news?
Should I not use the Amulet of Recall since it's not on the bingo board?
I see you. Hello.
I'm answering my own question. I have an embedded ad for a gold chandelier. Well, I mean, what else are you going to do with your unreasonable amounts of money? Not buy a chandelier? That's ridiculous. You know, it is kind of funny. They always go on and on about, like, personalized ads and stuff.
Is there something I can do for you?
And, yeah, ads do get personalized. But sometimes you gotta wonder, where did this come from? You either get a personalized ad for a thing you already bought. Like you were looking at a product a week ago, decided to buy it, and now you're still getting ads for it. Or you get things like gold chandeliers. Which, I don't know you, but I'm gonna assume, because this is probably true for everybody, nobody buys those. Certainly nobody impulse buys them online. Oh, I've been thinking about getting a gold chandelier. Fine with an anything goes, just get a bingo approach to this, but up to you. Yeah, I mean, the rules will change. Collect gold chandeliers as a hobby. Okay, fine. One person.
Tidings and good wishes to you, friend.
Good hunting.
They do get personalized, alright. I've searched for minoxidil once, and now all the ads I get are for baldness-related stuff.
Yes, out.
It's funny, though, because, like... So I bought... This desk I bought. It's a sit-stand desk, right? So it's got a little motor. You can go up and down. Surprisingly cheap compared to a lot of the other standing desks. Like, some standing desks are like $3,000. Like, what the hell are you talking about? It's just a piece of wood. Why is it so expensive? This is pretty cheap, all things considered. I'm still getting ads for it. I bought this, like, 2 months ago. Like, if you're gonna take my data and personalize ads for me, at least do a good job. Right? But they don't. Maybe I might want a second one. Oh, so I can have it be double tall. So I could stand up twice at the same time.
What is this regarding, Breton?
Doesn't this person sell a restore fatigue spell? Where's the other one?
Outlander, what do you want?
And now Google thinks I want it. Eh. Women's hygiene item for a friend and got ads for it for 2 years straight. Maybe you want to buy it for your friend again. Fortify fatigue. Doesn't this person's... I thought one of these people sold restore fatigue. I guess I'm wrong. Who needs to walk upstairs? I got ads for just office desks when I bought one like a year ago. Why would I already buy a new desk? Well, because they know that the company that made your desk made it to be broken in like a year.
May I help?
I think the guys in Sag with Mora sell. Well, they sell Divine Intervention, so we're definitely gonna want to grab that. This is the first time in ages that I haven't done Edwina's quest immediately.
Hello, Outlander. What can I do for you, friend? Too much of my time.
Favorite quest line in Morrowind? I don't know.
Ah, welcome. What may I do for you?
The Tamriel rebuild stuff was kind of fun. The bits that I did do, like the Thieves Guild one in Ebonheart, that was fun. But that's not in the base game, so I guess that doesn't count. I seem to think I want to call family overseas in China, the one issue being I have no family overseas in China. Well, if you're anything like me, you constantly get like telemarketer calls from China. So maybe that's what they're confused with. And I know it's from China because the people on the other end of the phone call, or the robot on the other side of the phone call, is speaking Chinese. So, you know, most likely Mandarin. But I can't be sure because I speak neither. See, nobody was restore fatigue. What the hell? If you give Morrowind one compliment, like the best one, what would it be? Cool. Oh, intoxicating. Divine Intervention. Stamina. Ah, here we go. 10 to 30 points for 30 seconds. That's a really powerful spell.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna spell make some training spells as well. Training, restoration. Just make a... Training, mysticism. Is that how you spell mysticism? Yeah. That works. Do you speak any other languages? I wish I did. Got up super early today, so I'm tired. Alright, see you around, Tasman. Thanks for subscribing.
Go ahead.
Stamina good, but then also 2 to 5 points for a minute. Now, if I'm not mistaken, custom spells have a lower cast chance. Than like the base ones that you could buy. Is it a mod or an overlay? That's vanilla. Okay, I think we could stop trying to gaslight everyone this time around. Yeah, it's a mod. It's Simple HUD, I think it's called. It also, unfortunately, the bingo board kind of blocks part of it, but it also adds... Whoops. Come on. It adds a larger mini-map. That's not that's not super important. Yeah. Restore fatigue. 2 to 5 for 60.
Greetings.
We'll try that out.
ahead.
Don't worry, monkey. All right, so let's get a better look at this bingo board now. See, what the first thing we want to do, we can get we can get the cuirass of the Savior's hide.
What can I do for you, friend? All right,
As our
then,
first thing.
I'm listening.
Go ahead, Outlander. What
I
do
think
you
the
need?
best way to get the cuirass would be to get a level 65 open spell,
Well,
and then get the skeleton key. Well, actually, no, because the skeleton key doesn't open every lock. It's not 100%. Surprisingly. I thought it was, but it's not. It still follows the same formula for unlocking stuff. It just has a 5 times multiplier instead of like a 1.2 times multiplier. Which means with only 5 security, it's probably not going to work. So we need a 100-point open spell to get the cuirass. And that might be a problem.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Because it might not be castable. Ooh. Few bones short of a skeleton key. Morrow bingo? Yes, Morrow bingo. Could try to enchant something, but we need more gold for that. That might have to be what we do.
all right then, I'm listening. Tidings and good wishes to you, friend.
Grind the DB for gold. The DB. Fortify skill spell. Oh yeah, that's not a restriction. Oh, kill Dark Brotherhood guys. Yeah, well, I could do that too. I think I want to avoid the fortify spells. Well, let's try to get a weapon first. Whoops. Do we have any swords? Are there seriously no swords on the bingo board? I picked the wrong major skill. It was Umbra. But getting Umbra might be a bit tough. What if fortify skill spell, but you gotta be able to cast it for more than 2 seconds? Yeah, I thought... I thought about doing that, being like, oh, you gotta cast for 15 seconds or something. Oh, was my last message not shown? Did I say something wrong? I didn't get a message that the auto mod ate your message, so don't know what to tell you, D's nuts. Bam Sujama to kill Umbra. The guild guides sell a bound longsword. I suppose, yeah. Can I even cast this? I can. Better than nothing.
Hello, Outlander. I hope you won't take too much of my time.
Wait, does Revere sell? Oh, that's expensive. Jeez, why is the katana so expensive? Compared to the spear. It's crazy. Kill him and take it. Nah, Revere's cool. It's the wonderful city of Revere. Just outside of Boston. Maybe because it's a katana. It's just like, oh, it's so cool. It's folded 1,000 times or whatever.
What is this regarding, Breton?
Is the material the enchantment? Well, the enchantment's good, but you know, it's no better. It's not any different than the spear one. It's just a sword instead of a spear.
What do you need?
Damn. Look this way. Come here. Look over here. Look at me.
Is there something I can do for you?
Yes. Keep looking this way. That's what you can do. I guess that counts as pause screen cheese, but I don't care.
You may speak.
So the main reason why I wanted to install those post processor things, it's like you see the sun and walk behind a building. It kind of like persists. It fixes that. I could just use the Sword of White Well. Oh, and it's chop instead of slash. I don't like the slash animation. Personally. Yeah, I could turn off always best, but I'm not. No. Could also make.
Where would you like to go?
Is the Tamara rebuild playthrough over? It's not over. We'll come back to it. I just want to do something different. You know, just the last 7 streams were Tamara rebuilt, so we're just gonna do a little different. Where is Umbra? Oh, hi, Gweeds. Come here. Come on. Come here. Good boy. Cat's here. Just outside Saran. Yeah, I think that's a good compromise. I won't use UESP. But if you give me, like, vague... Like, it's around here. And then I'll be like, oh, cool. And then I'll figure it out from there. Or, like, it's like, how do you get this item? It's like, oh, it's this quest line. When is it in the quest line? Who knows? Boethiah's quest is Gold Brand. Or Elton Brand, one of those. We got several things in the Tribunal expansion, actually. We got the Buckler, the Mythosaring, and the Robe of the Lich. Tamreki, Shackler of Souls. I don't even know what that could be. It's also Morava's Ring. Okay, so what we'll do... Maybe we'll get Umbra, and then Morava's Ring. Morava's Ring is pretty good. She might be hard to kill, but it's not bad. Oh, you know, I realized I had my... Yeah, let's turn this down. I had that turned up a bit. We don't need a huge view distance. Best not go to Mournhold because Dark Brotherhood stop attacks when you first go there. DB is useful for money. Oh, there's plenty of other ways of getting money in this game. Should have got some levitation stuff. Also, there's a ton of Dark Brotherhood assassins in Mournhold anyway. Probably more than you would be able to get just by resting over and over again. And cats are looking at something. Oh, it's probably ghosts. Trying to find the hill polygon that will let you up the hill. Yeah. Who needs horses when you can just be? I thought Umbra was outside of. I thought it was closer to Nissus. I don't know why I'm remembering it that way. I think what I like most about this mod is that it puts the health bar in the middle of the screen. And it makes it red instead of yellow. How would the health bar be yellow? It's such a weird choice. Unlike Daggerfall. Can't ride, yeah. Or climb. Daggerfall just has a climb skill. It's a little clunky, but it is neat. I like the bars where it is in Morrowind. Yeah, it's fair. They're both good. I just think this HUD setup is more... I think it's just easier to see in a recording. Like, if you're playing the game and you know where everything is, then it's perfectly fine. But if you're not playing the game, and you're just looking at it for the first time, it's like, what am I looking at? I hate these ash storms. What? Wait, I'm getting attacked by the Dark Brotherhood. I can't pet you. No, you're really cute. Yeah. I think, you know what he wants? He wants to be on camera. Here he is. Nope, no he doesn't. Yeah? What? What? What are you doing? Oh, his purrs aren't picking up on the mic. He just walks over, he sits at the side of my chair and just meows at me. Getting attacked by the Brotherhood and a worm. Oh, that's Umbra. I mean, that was the White Woe. Would you still love me if I was a Dark Brotherhood worm? Stop! Stop! Oh, that was a bit loud. Well, now his stuff is my stuff. It was not on the bingo sheet. I'm gonna make out the rule. They're my rules. Hey, Joe. Son of a... I don't even care. I'm using White Well. You wasted the dart, you idiot. Now I can't use it. Sorry you had to see that, good boy. Okay. Did somebody ask a question about Morrowind? How do I not suck as a mage in Morrowind? Oh, yeah, that's best advice. Just have an immunity to a damage type and just use that. So that's why the best mages are Nords,
May your kills be quick
strangely enough.
and many.
Or possibly Argonian if you use poison, but that's you might need a little bit of know-how to get around that. I love when NPCs look at the scripts. Like, oh, what is this? Huh. Isn't that neat? There he goes. I went Frost as a fool then. Managed to kill a shopkeeper with paralysis and Frost. May re-roll. I went high elf for mage. So the only problem, Reflect is a problem. But if you use absorb health spells, you don't have to worry about Reflect, because Reflect, you can't get killed by reflected absorb spells. Da-da-da, die like a warrior. I will give you a death you deserve. Da-da-da-da. Oh.
Probably nothing.
Yeah.
There are many creatures beyond the cities.
Okay. This is gonna be tough.
Hunting. Weakling!
Ooh, he has a lot of health. Whoops. What if I can get a sneak attack on him? Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me. Stop. Nope. Strafe strats.
Coward! Your bones will be my dinner. Breton?
If you're interested in advancing the palette. Grind GB and get and buy like 100 bottles of Sujama. Oh, that's what the cat was looking at. There's a little moth hitting my light. That's what that is. Okay, where's that? Wait, what is that? It's a ladybug. I'm way ahead of you.
You will die here.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Fight well.
Why am I? Oh, I'm still creeping. Wait. I don't want to exploit alchemy, and I feel like Sujama is just alchemy, but
Fight well.
slightly different. Are you a moth lover or a moth hater? I like moths. I think butterflies are overrated. Although I do get excited when I see a butterfly. It's like, oh, butterfly, look at that. This is actually harder than it looks. I would be honest. Damn it.
There are many creatures beyond the cities. Good hunting. I will kill you quickly.
This might not be doable.
Fight well.
$44, $26. Yeah. So what we'll actually what I'll do, I'll place a mark here. Be right back. Part of it is I'm moving a little bit slower because of the Dark Brotherhood armor. So that's not helping. Petting Scrib should restore Magicka.
What can I do for you, friend?
We just if you have the Atronax spell, you just attack them and let them paralyze you, then you absorb their paralysis. Is there a mod to pet Scribs? There is. But it's only available for MWSE, not OpenMW. Not yet. So until that point,
All right then, I'm listening.
MWSE is technically the superior version of Morrowind. For now. Does she have telekinesis? She does not.
Is there something you
The
need?
telekinesis in Outrun. Grind DB still for long blade levels. Try to get a better hit chance. I don't think the issue with Umbra was hit chance. It was just
Have you any news?
damage. We'll figure it out. It's funny. I'm more used to using two-handed weapons because they have a longer reach, or at least they feel like they do. I think part of it was also speed. I wasn't really able to like run in and run out easily. Bound spear. Bound gauntlets.
Be well, traveler.
Could be useful. Actually, I think I could use Fortify Willpower Potions to make my... open spell work better.
Have you any news?
You know, I could also summon a Greater Bone Walker and drain the guy's strength.
Well met. Greetings.
Go
Is
ahead.
there something you need?
Have you any news? Well met. Greetings.
Do you want something from me?
Okay, so we will... Thank you. Can we cast this telekinesis? Yes. Take all our stuff real quick. Good to have these. Raise her disposition a touch so I could sell this crap. I don't think I can use these soul gems with her. She'll be like, wait a minute, these are mine. And then she'll punch me. But I will but I will sell her this gear. Opinion on the early Fallout games, such as 1 and 2. I tried them. I can't do them because they're just too old. Can't do it. Also, it's not really a genre. I don't like... I don't really like the turn-based-ness of it. It's weird. What? Cat's meowing at me now. What do you want? What? Oh.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Welcome, Physics. Jagoth has prepared a place for you.
How does the day greet you, friend?
Right.
Greetings. What
Welcome, Moon
exactly
and
do you
Star. I
require?
have prepared a place for you.
Sub goal of 70 that I didn't set, but somehow got set. Cool. Thank you, ACD Arrow. Played 2 for about 10 hours and just had a pistol and ran out of ammo and stopped. It was too tedious for me. Spoken like a true gamer. I only spent 10 hours playing this game I hated. Oh, I can't cast it? God damn, that sucks.
I see you.
What about a
Hello.
shorter duration? I knew I should have taken Conjuration. "20-second..." 20-second boner.
What can I do for you, friend?
So recall back to
Citizen.
Umbra. And now... Come on. Come on. Get him. Drain his strength. Do it. No. Jesus.
You will die.
Okay. That might have worked a little bit. Sad Mickey D stopped uploading. Heard he got ill. Yeah, apparently he's working through some health things. But you know, he may be back. I don't know if this is gonna work.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Oh, thank you, Serene Seraph. I should just make a damage strength spell. Wait. Okay, it's getting better because he's not able to two-shot them anymore. Thank you, or did I already say that? Thank you, Serene Seraph. I'm distracted. Can you beat Morrowind as a greater Bone Walker? Damn it! All that work.
May your kills be quick and many.
Oh, what's this? Yeah, where could I get a drain strength spell? Or damage strength spell? Is damage strength? I know there's drain strength, absorb strength.
Welcome, Moon and Star.
Oh.
I have prepared a place for you.
Oh, thanks to Cosmic Sarcasm. Thanks for the Prime sub. May your kills be quick and many, he says. Yep. Yep. Can we get a damage strength spell? Or is it only drain and absorb? It's also a destruction spell, so...
Citizen.
Since it's a destruction spell, it'd probably be a low cast chance to begin with, so it might not work out that well anyway. But let's try more. Let's try more of the Bone Walker.
Give up.
If I cast Blind, maybe that would work. What music do I listen to? Lately, I've been just listening to a lot of, like, just video game soundtracks. You know, you search up a few of them, right? And then that's what you get served over and over again, so then you end up just listening to the same things over and over again. Because that's what the algorithm keeps giving you. But like, covers and remixes of video game soundtracks. I'm curious. Hold on, get strength. 16. Oh. So that's after. So what's his strength gonna go down to after another Bone Walker? Wow. Wow. Jeez, Dyson Ray. Thank you so much, friend. 5 gift subs. Enjoy, everyone who got them. I don't know who got them. I need to make more emotes. Oops. 44. We'll do it. We'll get this. Cast a temp spell. Oh, welcome aboard, everybody, from Uncle Lander. You were just in time to watch me constantly fail this spell chant. Jeez. Because I have no fatigue and I'm trying to kill Umbra by draining his strength first, because we're doing bingo. No. Attack the Bone Walker, stupid. There's a corpse attacking you. Focus on it. Somebody play the Benny Hill theme. Oh, wait. We did it. I'm gonna save. Now his attacks shouldn't do a lot of damage. Oh my god, they do. Okay. But he's stuck there forever. He ain't going nowhere. Oh my god. Jeez, people. Thank you, Serene Seraph. 5 gifted subs. Y'all going crazy today. And Floofiest Cat was one of the recipients. You hear that, Gweeds? Nope, he's not in here anymore. Where'd he go? Oh, my floofy cat is gone. See, strength reduced from zombie and rest is not getting hit. What? Ah, Jesus. Play some frisbee golf? Ooh, fun. What is the rules command supposed to do? I think it sends you a whisper. I'm new to this. Oh, the strategy against this guy? Yeah, so the strategy is drain his strength so he can't chase us, and then try to kill him. You're not getting anything? That's weird. Well, the basic rules is just fill out the bingo board, or get 15 things filled out. Basically 5 in a row. 5 in a row. Or 15 out of 25. Without using, like, the wiki or anything.
Escape while you can.
So it's kind of testing my knowledge. Although, something tells me I'm not going to be able to get 15. Or even 5. But we're going to work on what we can. And one of them is getting the sword that Umbra wields.
You will die here.
Wait, why is it doing that now? That was weird. Oh, it's because it changed the weapon. Gotcha. The flames make him look mildly peeved. Yeah, he's probably a bit grumpy. I'd be grumpy too. I wonder if I left and then slept in a bed, what would happen? Would he restore his strength? Is there a line that is most attractive to you? What do you even mean? Isn't Bone Walker a permanent reduction? Yes, but I don't know if leaving the cell, like how that affects NPCs. Wow.
You grow weak.
Oh, what's the most attractive bingo line? I thought you meant like a line in the game. I'd be like, you know, come Moon and Star. Which line? I don't even know. I mean, there's like 3 things on here that requires us to do the main quest. Which, you know, I could do the main quest with my eyes closed at this point. Wow. Wait a minute, what? What did I just get? Oh. A level 3 hype train emote. Cool. What does that mean? Oh. Neat. You know, knowing that though, that the bot, the whispers can be blocked like that, I should probably look into changing how the rules message, how the bot messages stuff, because that's not ideal. Might actually be able to change it right after I kill Umbra. Yeah, let's test something. Let's see what happens if we leave and then come back. Oh, okay, still stuck. Better than having the bot spam chat. You'll get some people asking about the rules not working. Yeah. I wonder if there's a way to have it so the bot, like, it'd be cool if there was a way for it so the bot would post it in chat, but only the person who asked sees that message. Make a display with a cooldown. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. Let's see. I could probably change it without having to. I'm gonna change something and the whole stream's gonna explode. My computer's gonna blue screen again. Dragon breaks. Yeah, whisper or chat, advanced, global cooldown will make it 100 seconds. Yeah, let's see. There we go. And it's got a cooldown of 100 seconds. Maybe probably should have done 120, but yeah, I know. Shush. One more hit. Yeah, we got him. Umbra. Yeah, I didn't realize this. This is a cast on use item, so during my enchanted items run, I could have gotten this and didn't have to become a vampire. So this is Soul Trap without... This is a casted Soul Trap. I thought it was on strike. But we've now got a two-handed ebony sword. Definitely my weapon of choice. It's two-handed weapons. I am over-encumbered. I am cumbered, but overly so. I recall to the wrong place.
Tidings.
The scrib is cheering for you. Oh. Am I still using TR? I have it installed still because it makes some weird... There's some patches that it fixes stuff with, but we're not going to go there. No, I can't move. I wonder if there's a mod that adds, like, gold per weight calculations.
May I help you?
Geez, this is a huge sword. Oh my god. Why is my camera... What is my camera doing? Oh. I had the over-the-shoulder thing. Is that weird? Hello, J Ben. Love your YouTube stuff. Thank you very much. Flip shtick. Oh, I gotta mark the board. Almost forgot. That's like half of bingo. Umbra. See? Hold on. Blue? Brown? Navy? Navy. I like navy. That works.
I see you. Hello.
Ah, a visitor.
Let's drop some of this stuff off at Creeper.
Tidings and good wishes to you.
And then maybe this will be enough gold that we can make a 100-point open spell on a ring or something.
Hello.
May your kills be quick and many. Citizen.
That was my biggest issue in New Vegas Hardcore, where ammo has weight, so I couldn't create an armory in my inventory.
Fight well.
Ammunition having weight really adds a different... It adds a layer of difficulty to
From
those
where do you hail?
games that you don't expect them to have. Like, it's such a simple thing. It's such a simple feature that really... It just changes the way you have to play. It kind of forces you to rely on a single gun. Or like a single gun type.
Greetings.
Instead of hoarding ammo, being like, oh, I might use this gun later. I might find an interesting gun that uses this ammo, so I might as well hold on to this ammo forever. Did you see my message about the randomizer? What message? In the chat? Or did you send me like an email? Oh, here we go. Thanks to you, I found the Morrowind randomizer and it's so much fun. Why did it not work for you again? Would love to help you get it running. So I'm running this on OpenMW. There is an OpenMW version of the randomizer, but it just wouldn't work. Like it did, like nothing would happen. Basically, I downloaded the 0.49 version of OpenMW, and it said there were supposed to be scripts in the scripting thing for the randomizer, but there weren't any. So I couldn't do anything with it. And that was the problem I was having. I do like being forced not to hoard stuff. You can force interesting situations. Yeah. Makes it feel like you're more of a survivalist. You either carry a bunch of ammo or food. You gotta figure out which one's more important. Yeah, I'm getting the boots of blinding speed. I don't care that it's not on the bingo list. I need the boots. If I were playing this not on stream, I probably wouldn't get the boots. But since we're on stream, I want to just get to places quickly. So I'm getting the boots. Where even is she? There she is. Enemies nearby? What? Oh. Alright, Pemini. Sorry about this. Hey, no, get back here. Face your demise like a brave I don't know. There we go. I was about to say, do I have a blind effect? Oh God, stop it. Just die. You exist for the boots. Okay, we got our boots. This format could also work with other players racing against each other. See who gets it first. That was the inspiration. I watch. So I like speedrun. I don't like speedrunning. I'm not good at speedrunning, but I like watching speedruns and speedrun bingos. And that's kind of where there are Pokemon randomizer speedrun bingo things, and they're really fun. There's also Battleship, Pokemon Battleship, where the two people will have their own battleships on like a grid of Pokemon, and in the randomizers they'll catch Pokemon, and that counts as an attack, and it's like a neat thing. If potions had more weight in Skyrim, I wouldn't hold on to so many for that I might need it later. I usually use cheese for healing in Skyrim. The Laggy does a lot of really fun stuff with Elden Ring Bingo. Yeah, that too was also an inspiration. I need to think more of more generalized tasks, like that aren't just getting items. Problem is, like, Morrowind isn't It doesn't have bosses. So it's a little more difficult to design a bingo board. It's not impossible.
How interesting.
Move.
A tourist.
You get 15k. One task could be bringing the Mudcrab Merchant and Creeper to the same room. Yeah. Yeah, small things like that. Other things in the JSON file I have, which didn't show up on this bingo board, is like, get every skill to level 15, or, you know, max out an attribute. Get to level 10. You know, like, those are simpler ones. Completing certain quests. Well, some of the items would require you to complete the quests. There are some pretty powerful enemies, though, when that fit the bill. I mean, I guess. Like, you know, defeat Dagoth, but then you could just be like, oh, get the Ring of Azura. That's defeating Dagoth. There you go. Jump from Red Mountain to Solstheim. Come on, jump, please. Damn it. I'm too fat. Can't jump.
May I help you?
Alright, how much would it cost you to make me... Oh, I don't even have an item to enchant. Well, actually... Yeah, I need something with 30. It would cost 21k. I could probably use... Oh wait, nope. It would make bingo feel like just not a collectathon. Yeah. Changing the naming scheme of tasks. Yeah, that's fair. That would work. That makes sense. This is all work in progress. Ever heard of Arc Twend? Made by the same people behind Narum and Enderal? I have not. Enderal sounds familiar. That was the Skyrim mod, right? Okay, so I can get this up to 13%. So we can save scum, if we really wanted to. It's a Morrowind overhaul. Huge sprawling mod, very fun. But is it MWSE, or is it OpenMW? A high-end belt should be cheap enough and have an enchantment of 30. You played it in OpenMW. Oh, interesting.
Do you want something from me?
Have you any news?
I actually forgot to sell the Sword of White Woe to Creeper. Let's do that real quick. Might have to turn off the footsteps. Arc Twend. Arc Twend. Is it even a... So is it like Enderal, where it's like a totally different world? It's just using Morrowind as a base? It's released in 2005. Wow. mod for new footstep sounds for different armors pop up in my modathon. Oh, in the May modathon. Yeah, any mods are any I couldn't make any mods if I tried. Anyone who could have made a mod in 2005, that's impressive. But yeah, I think I played the first hour or so of Enderall. It was pretty cool. I should go back to it.
Is there something you need?
What can I do for you, friend?
I think the
Greetings. What exactly do you require?
you can get some good items from the shop right next to Nalkaria's. It has a few exquisite and extravagant clothing items. Might be hard to track easily, but a square it's like get X gold from Creeper / Mudcrab. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I posted that community post on YouTube asking for suggestions, and there were some good ones that I threw in. Some people didn't... I mean, I guess I just said it. I must have phrased it weird, but some people... I don't know, they weren't listing tasks, they were just listing, like, things that always happen in Morrowind. You know, it's like, that's not what I meant. Come on, guys. Exquisite ring, exquisite skirt. Belt.
May I help you?
I went into Enderall expecting a Skyrim mod. I really should have gone into it with the mindset of it being a completely new game. Wasn't there another game that was basically a Skyrim mod? It was like... I can't remember what it was called, but they were like... You like descend into like old ruins, and the deeper you go, the older things become, and like... The whole... There was like... Forgotten City, maybe? It was like... If one person in the civilization sins, then everybody gets turned to stone. Something like that. That was Forgotten City. Oh, okay. That was a Skyrim mod?
Right then, I'm listening.
It looked very Skyrim-y. I only know it from a Jacob Geller video. I've never actually played it.
Welcome, friend. We extend you our warm regards.
Well, some of these are overkill. Skyrim mod that became a standalone game? I think so. I think that's what it is. I assume it's free, because I'm guessing there's legal issues with them trying to sell a mod as its own game. The mod is free, the standalone is not. Yeah, screw it. I'll just enchant the ring. Whatever. There'll be 2. Yeah. 3 casts before I need to rest. I think that works. The Cash's ring. There we go. Right, now we can go get the cuirass. Ring of open because I said so.
Have you any news?
The ring of open, damn it. The Ring of the Raven's Tavern. Try to decipher that. No, not that way. No, it was that way. Damn it. That's why I always use spells instead of walking on stairs. Walking on stairs. That was a weird way to say that. I'm looking for water walking. How's water walking? What are these? Oh, right.
What can I do for you, friend?
Can you get water walking from Balmora? You might be right. Oh, here we go.
Ah, welcome. What may I do for you?
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
Do the different mages guilds sell different schools of spells in Morrowind, or is that just an Oblivion thing? I don't think there are any specific rules. I think they just sell what they sell. I know, depending on the NPC, like priests will typically sell like restoration spells or mysticism spells. But yeah, I don't think there's any school-specific things like that. Alright, I'm gonna have to turn off my little pitter-patter, unfortunately. It's gonna be a little dark for a bit. That's alright. Did I play Starfield? I have played Starfield. Why did... I realized in the last stream, or the last two streams, I kind of talked about the same... I managed to talk about not just Starfield, but also, like, history in the same way, both times. And I also mentioned, like, oh man, every stream I'm talking about Starfield. But I mean, of course, it's bound to come up when you're playing a game that's at least a little bit better, to put it mildly. A little bit better than Starfield. But yes, I have played Starfield. I did not hate it. I know it's not going to have the same staying power that Skyrim did. Unfortunately. Which is a shame. Because it could have been... Like, there was... Here we go again. There was something there. Just Bethesda fumbled. Like, mechanically, the game worked well. I didn't run into a ton of bugs. I mean, I know there was definitely performance issues that people were having, but for me, you know, it worked. It just works. Did I finish it? Finish it in what way? Like, I didn't 100% it, but I did a couple of the main storylines, the main quest. Where's that Rising Force potion? Here it is. I mean, I enjoyed it enough to play it for like 70 hours. If it gave me any expectations for the Elder Scrolls 6, I think, maybe I'm being naive, I think the Starfield might be a wake-up call for Bethesda. The reason why Skyrim, like,
What do you want?
there was something about Skyrim that Bethesda did, like, that just made it just like a phenomenon, right? They want to do the same thing with Starfield, but they made Starfield like with the same philosophy as Skyrim, and they didn't realize that Skyrim is 13 years old, and they probably didn't realize that because they released it again like a month ago. So they're probably confused, thinking like, "Oh, I thought this was still game design everybody wanted," but things have changed. Bethesda's head honcho's ego is still way too big. You might be right. I'm being maybe naively hopeful. Naively hopeful. I think part of it too is that what's the lore of Starfield? Oh, it's the world. It's us. Like, it's the future, but it's still like just is us. You know, it's like, we're boring. Who cares? Who gives a shit about us? That's why Fallout's so interesting, because it's like retro future. It's not us. It's a different us. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Mixed with innovation is key. That's what Bethesda needs to learn. Very messy development. No ideas behind it except very surface level. Yeah, Starfield is very shallow. Admittedly, so is Skyrim. Cuirass of the Savior's Hide. Now we can wear the boots without worrying about being blind. Okay, so that's two things. And we're going to take a break real quick. Been lovely, guys. See you, Vitamin Dad. So we're going to take a quick break. I'm just going to run a mid-roll so we could turn pre-rolls off for a bit while I feed the cat and get a drink. So I will be right back. Everybody else, I suggest you do the same. It's good to get up and stretch. And we're back. Expecting Test 6 to be a catastrophe. Yeah, I don't know. I can only hope they take all the good stuff from Starfield and they do something right. Hopefully.
is this about?
Alright, so what's the next thing we're gonna do? Could work on the main quest, get... Oh no, Morava's ring. Let's go get Morava's ring. Morava's ring. Oh, actually, no. What I should do... If we're gonna have to do the main quest while we're here...
Wealth beyond measure.
Oh, wait, Indoranian Propylon Index. That's another one, isn't it? Yep. Look at that. The Faith Fair's got all this stuff. If Test 6 is just Skyrim with a more fleshed out follower system, more interesting NPCs, and some new dungeon designs, I'll be happy. Yeah, I think... I would like to see... I think Starfield, their classes were kind of neat, and I think the way the perk system was dealt with, was handled, was... It could have been better, but it wasn't bad. Like, the actual structure of it was pretty good, so if the game... If Test 6 is good, and there are modders to make mods like, you know, Ordinator for Skyrim, it can make it really good. I mean, obviously the best thing would be if it was good right out the gate. But the point is, I think the perk system and the class system in Starfield was good. So, you know, I would expect... Why do I have a feeling they're going to get rid of all the good stuff from Starfield and replace it with worse stuff? And just take all the bad stuff from Starfield? It's like, no, this was the stuff that they didn't understand. Clearly the 1,000 boring planets was great. They just didn't get it. Alright, yeah, we're gonna get the Daedric Sanctuary Amulet so we can get back here real quick. And we could get Scourge, but I don't care about Scourge. Okay, Morava's ring. Fastest way to get... Is that near Dagonfell? I think it's near Dagonfell. Whoops.
What is
Oh, damn it. I should do... oh, I whistled. What I should do is join the Fighters Guild and take some of their stuff.
Well met.
Yeah, apparently the Clovian fur hat is light armor. I thought it was clothing this whole time.
Ah, welcome. What may I do for you?
What am I doing? It was the Oblivion video, my Oblivion monk video. People were saying, it's like, oh no, that's a light armor in Morrowind as well. Go figure. Is the Fork of Horripilation there without starting Sheogorath's quest? By the way, no, you need to do Sheo's quest. I just went on UESP, got a list of the unique items in the game, and was just like, get the items. The fork isn't far from the ring. Oh wait, no, that's a Tamriel rebuilt guy. Can't remember where Sheogorath's shrine is. But I don't want you to tell me.
What brings you here, Breton?
I would assume there's some NPCs, like there's an NPC that would tell you, like, oh, if you go somewhere, you can find the shrine to so and so. Maybe if you go there, he'll tell you something, but be careful, his cultists are crazy.
What's your story?
You know, it's funny, I never really enjoyed the follower combat. Like playing, I never enjoyed playing a support role in any game. Maybe it's because companions are always terrible in most games. I don't know. I just don't like. I don't want to. If I don't have to do an escort quest, I'm not gonna electively do one, and that's how companions feel. Whenever I play Fallout 4, my only companion is Dogmeat. Because then I can get that one perk, the Lone Wanderer, or whatever that one perk is. Because Dogmeat doesn't count as a companion. But I don't like him when he gets hurt. Also, I don't know how companions affect stealth. So I don't like having them around. But I mean, in Fallout, unless you're playing a melee character, you're an archer. And you're probably going to be a stealth archer, because why wouldn't you be?
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Casker out. enemies ignore them. At least in Fallout. Oh. Well, then what? Then it just feels overpowered. Damn. Stealth in Starfield is weird. Because your spacesuit made noise, right? Which makes sense. Yeah, your spacesuit would make noise. But, like, are they really expecting you to take off your spacesuit all the time? Especially when you're probably not in a location where you could do that? Hello, Citizen Kane. And also, one thing that really bugged me, and this wasn't even like a specific game. Like, this was something mods could easily fix, but nobody gives a shit about Starfield anymore, so no one makes mods for it. Why do you take environmental damage while wearing a spacesuit? If toxic gas is getting to you through your spacesuit, you're gonna die. You got a shitty spacesuit. Your spacesuit has a hole in it. Like, they should be self-contained atmospheres, right? I mean, maybe heat could make sense, and radiation, those sort of make sense. But chemical stuff? That doesn't make sense. It could be radiation and heat. Yeah, well, when you walk through, like, toxic fumes, it's like... It's specifically... There's, like, 3 different damage types. There's heat, radiation, and hazardous whatever. If I remember correctly. Oh, hello. They're meant to be hermetically sealed. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Acid could damage the suit. Well, yeah, but if the suit gets damaged enough to let acid through, you're dead. You're gonna die. Spacesuits are meant to protect from space radiation. I'm sure... I think the spacewalk ones are. I don't know. Well, yeah, I guess they would, because most of the only time people ever walked on a surface outside of a spaceship would be the moon. That was a while ago. And those suits are pretty bulky and cumbersome. Like, if they wanted to go sci-fi, they could be like, oh, it's like, it can protect radiation or whatever because it's a special nanomaterial or something. I don't know. What if they did something like a Dune suit? Isn't in Dune, like, the spacesuits are made in such a way that they protect from bullets, but not swords? Or something stupid. It's like, oh, it only protects against things going over a certain speed. And that's how they can get away with, like, using swords. Like, we have to use swords because our protective suits are... Those are shields, not suits. Well, I mean, you could use... What's the difference between a shield and a suit? At that point. I don't even know why I'm in here. This isn't where you get Morrowind ring. Needless to say, most of my issues with Starfield came... There was like a lot of small things. The overall design philosophy, whether you enjoy it or not, I guess that's a matter of taste. Most people, it's not most people's taste, so do with that what you will. But it was like a Death of a Thousand Cuts sort of a deal, where it's like, oh, that's a weird choice, but okay. Oh, that's a weird choice, but okay. Oh, that's a weird choice, but okay. And it just keeps adding up. It's like, geez, a lot of weird choices here. And all those mods could fix all those weird choices. But if the game, if foundationally the game isn't interesting enough for people to want to make mods for, you're not going to be able to manage those cuts. And so we end up with what we got. Damage from environmental stuff was supposed to be for balancing. Who gives a shit about balance? Well, if it didn't give you some damage, then nothing would happen on these barren wastelands. Death by 1,000 cuts, but every single one of those cuts was in the same spot, and it was right underneath the chin. So it's over and over again, and then it cut the head off. I really want to make a video, and there's probably not a lot of people this would really apply to. But to all the people who are like, Bethesda needs to go back to their roots, I really want to be like, Bethesda went back to their roots with Starfield. You fast travel to a dungeon, you do something, and then you go back. Just like Daggerfall. And then make all the people who love Daggerfall mad. just get those 12 people really angry. Where the hell is this tomb? Every single companion was the same freaking person. Oh yeah, that's one of the things that wasn't a weird design choice. That was just bad. That was just bad. Like that wasn't one of the cuts. That wasn't one of the 1,000 cuts. That was just a poor design choice. The companion, like, at least give me one companion. Why is this floating? At least give me one companion who's a bad guy. You know, if I'm running with the Red Fleet, you know, space pirates. Let me have a space pirate friend. What's the UI mod here? I believe it's Simple HUD. I need to hold on. People keep asking and I keep forgetting what it is. Yeah. It's Simple HUD 4. There are 5 versions in the Simple HUD UI pack. There's 5 different ones, and I'm using the 4th one. The base game shows the enemy health bars. It's not as obvious. Redania. It's getting hot. I need to turn a fan on. Only one at a time. One health bar at a time. Well, the same is true for this. It's just it's in the middle of the screen, so it's more obvious. Or is it only one at a time? Yeah, it's only one at a time. Ooh, a level. To be fair, Daggerfall is very old. Yeah, yeah. I just think it'd be funny to be like, Bethesda, go back to your roots. Well, okay, we did. And they did. Starfield is more like Daggerfall than you think. Bunch of emptiness with uninteresting dungeons. Whoa. Strength, speed, and luck. Where is this tomb? Why can't I find it? I know it's in the Sheogorad region, but I can't remember exactly where. Yeah, I should try Daggerfall with some more mods. I played Unity, Daggerfall Unity, with the tick box for, you know, sensible dungeons ticked off. But maybe some like different mods would make it interesting. Because as far as I'm aware, there's like no real, like there are no guild quest lines, right? It's just go do a thing. Like, oh, you delivered a bunch of stuff for us, cool. Now you can summon Malakath or whatever. Starfall or Daggerfield. Probably Daggerfield, so the SEO doesn't get mixed up with James Bond. Hello, Threnode. Space travel in the weird, deep Tesla way, or Battlespire way. Daggerfield sounds like a nasty place. It's a field of daggers. One thing that... There was one quest in Starfield. There's one quest in Starfield, and there's probably a lot that were like this, but there's only one that I remember. Where you're basically told, oh yeah, my father or uncle is going to this star system on this day, and he'll be there in like X number of hours. Go intercept him. And then I'm thinking, we're so many light years away. We have faster than light travel, I get that. But the concept of simultaneity falls apart at that point. So how the hell could we have one universal clock? There's no reference frame. How does relativity work into this? And those were questions that just weren't asked. I think if they should have made Starfield more like Fallout. Made it really goofy. And nonsensical. So it's just like, why does this work? Who cares? It does. Just go. But they tried to make it too serious. Right? Like they should have incorporated hand waving. You'd be like, yeah, whatever. How does this... But that doesn't make sense. What about the Einstein-Rosen bridge? It just press the button. Like with Fallout, it's like, oh, I shot a car and it turned into a mushroom cloud. Why? How did that happen? Oh, they're nuclear-powered cars. Isn't that dangerous? Yeah. So why did they invent it? Because, woo, atoms. Okay. They put radiation in their soda? Yeah, it gives you energy. But isn't that dangerous? Yeah. So why would they do, ooh, radiation? The hell is this dungeon? I will give Starfield one thing. I didn't really do much of the main story at first. I was just kind of roaming around, exploring, seeing stuff, going to planets. I did enjoy the scanning stuff for a little bit, you know, finding all the different life on the planets and scanning it. And then I was like, why are there only 7 life forms on this entire planet? That makes no sense. So then I go to Mars, do some quests on Mars. You know, it's pretty neat. It was really fun exploring the different planets in our solar system because at least I had some sort of reference frame there. You know, I've seen Mars. I've seen pictures of Mars. I know what I know what to expect. So it's like, what are they going to do with it? And then when I went to Earth, I was actually I was kind of sad. It was actually like a bummer. I was like, oh no, Earth, what the hell happened here? And it was just all barren and desert and like I was sad, not like, oh, how could you do this, Bethesda, but just like, oh, narratively, this is depressing. This is very like this is dreadful, you know. And then in the main story, you somehow go to the place that, like, the one surviving building is just so happens to be where you had to go. Like, what the... what? Wait. Are there any other landmarks that you could find on destroyed Earth? Like, I was hoping, like, oh, if I go to... I could find, like, a destroyed Eiffel Tower, or a decrepit Statue of Liberty, you know? Or a third thing built by French people. But I don't know if those were there. It's insultingly boring. Well, I think that was... I think that's okay. Because the Earth was destroyed. Because of something... Because of reasons. I don't know. You kind of go there and you're just like, oh no, our home. And you kind of makes you feel bad. At least I did. Especially because I didn't know what the hell happened. I didn't have any of the context from the story. But it can't be fully turned into a desert. It basically turned into Mars. The atmosphere or the magnetic field was obliterated. So then solar winds just ripped everything off of it. Like Mars. So it could turn fully into a desert. Mars is basically a desert. Oh my god, dude, die. I mean, I guess Mars has poles. I don't know if the poles on Starfield's Earth had ice. It would still take a long time. Would it? How long would it take? What the hell is up with this ghost? I mean, I know I don't have a lot of stamina, but jeez. How do you obliterate the magnetosphere of rotating iron shells? It had something to do with this faster than light travel wormhole engine things destroying the magnet. I don't think they really explained it much. Would it also tear down elevations and pits? I don't know. Maybe. I think when you first see it, it's very like, whoa, but then if you try to explore more of it, you're like, oh, they didn't really do much with this, did they? But it would have been cool if they should have left. Starfield should have just been like 2 or 3 star systems. You know, like 20 or 30 planets at most. Or like 2 or 3 planets. No, I think that would be too contained. Because they should make another star system so you can have life on another planet. Maybe 2 star systems and the other star system has like a planet or 2 that has life on it. they could have filled the game with just our solar system, the expand style. Yeah, they could have just done our solar system. But then it'd be hard to make another lush, floral planet. Because we already know we don't have that, except for Earth. But then, like, maybe there's something at Alpha Centauri. Ooh, who knows? Then the marketing team could have not said that there was 1,000 planets. Yeah. They could have still done the 1,000 planets and have just had it be like, you know, go up to beep boop bop on a computer and be like, we're going on an exploratory scouting mission. We're going to go to this place. And then when you go to the planet, then you have to fight a boss there or something so you can establish an outpost. And like, they could have made it like a dynamic system where you can like farm resources or something. Not built for exploration, but built for like, I don't know, like a looter shooter portion of the game. Like go to a random planet and collect. You know, leave the exploration to the 10 or 20 planets we made. And everything else, the other 980 is just like, oh, go kill the wildlife. Go be space orcs. That ain't what we are. Okay, this is Voss. Ah. Stop failing. No, not the longsword, what? Why do I still have that bound? I haven't played No Man's Sky, so I can't vouch for that. I played it for a bit, then I ended up refunding it because I don't know, it kind of bored me. This was like post-fixing. But I should probably go back to it. I think tomb is over here. I know there's two entrances. No, it's a Daedric rune. There's two entrances to the tomb I'm looking for. And one of them is underwater-ish. It's not for everyone. If you like pointing at things and going, wow, that's cool, then you might like it. I might like it. Ooh, colors. I'm not really big on building. Usually when building in most games for me is like very utilitarian. I build what I need to build to get what I need out of the buildings. No more, no less. What the hell is this? Oh, this is Azura's quest. I think I would put Subnautica probably in certainly my top 10 games of all time. And I barely did it. I only build for, again, practicality reasons. like processing resources and not dying. Even just the practical stuff in Subnautica gives you pretty robust base. Yeah. Yeah. But, like, I don't go for, like, aesthetics. Being like, oh, it has to, you know, this has to match this, and this has to look like a shape, and blah, blah, blah. Am I even on the right side of Dagenfell? I found I'm on the wrong side of Dagenfell. I think I'm less interested in building, and I'm more interested in, like, hoarding resources and just seeing, like, how much of stuff, how much I can get just for my bases. That's what I did for a long... I probably spent, like, 30 hours alone in Starfield building bases and sending resources to different bases and collecting them and just putting them in containers. Another, like, that's a weird choice that they did, was not letting you be able to send all your resources to one place without having, like, a weird transportation chain. It's like, just let me send all my stuff to one location. Why do I need like 15 different spaceports, space hubs, to get stuff to this one place? Why can't they all use the same helipad or space helipad? Union rules. Yeah, right. Space Union. To this day, they still haven't found Space Jimmy Hoffa's body. Some say he's buried in Space Fenway Park. Or, I don't even know. Fenway Park. You know, it's unfortunate. All the people who don't live in New England, whoa, Nick Towns, don't have the benefit of getting to listen to local commercials that sound like that. Because they're always funny. Like, come on down to the, you know, Jonathan Sammy's car dealership this Saturday. Cars on sale for a price. I don't even know. I don't even know roughly. I don't drive. I don't even know roughly what it would be. No money down. A lot of window commercials for some reason. And bathroom. But around these parts we say bathroom. Because we're fancy. Need a new shower head for your bathroom? Call us at 555-5555. I wish commercials were more aggressive. I don't mean like the frequency, but like the actual tone. It's not the bathroom, yeah. Like aggressive in a way. It's like The windows in your bathroom suck. You gotta get new windows, you friggin' dumbass. Just be mean. I think those would work around here.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place.
Buy
for
our shit, you moron. Oh, thank you, Yerp. Personalized blackmail with each ad. But as we were saying earlier, the personalized ads are always terrible, so it's going to be blackmail from like 3 months ago that doesn't actually work anymore. Basically, I want the scout, the TF2 scout. I want him to do commercials. Ah.
With you long enough.
Alright, we got a vampire. Oh, but we got 100% resist magicka, so it won't use, it can't absorb our health. I don't know what that spell is. Oh, it's just a healing spell? What is that spell she's casting? Imagine the scout coming onto the screen. He shatters a window. Like, ah, look at that. Looks like you need a new window. Obviously, he uses a baseball bat. Isn't Scout's voice actor on Cameo? Probably. Yeah, just pay him to do a commercial.
You won't escape me that easily.
You know what? This strategy worked last time. Hold on. Don't want her to punch me, because then I'll lose some fatigue if she punches me. I don't want that. Damn it. Damn it. Cast the freaking spell. Thank you. Stop punching me. I'm losing all my fatigue because of all these punches. Squeaky chair. Okay, hold on. Alright. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Summon the spell. Or, there we go. Get him. Yeah, she can heal off of him, but her health is basically full anyway. So. Why is there a % sign at the front of that bot message? Really? How much health do you have? I mean, strength. Still 53, man. We're dancing. I think she's out of magicka. Ah. Freaking. There we go. Oh, nope, she's still got magicka. Would she ever get over encumbered? I don't know. If her strength gets to 0, probably. I would assume just because she's wearing clothes. That would count. I wonder if her strength will regenerate over time. If I run out here and restore health. I mean, magicka. Nope, doesn't. Come on. There we go. I think she's stuck. Yep. She's stuck. Oh, that's so cheesy. I love it. And this feels like fair cheese, you know? Or can we hit her from out of her range? Okay, that's her range. What's the range of a fist? What is the range of an African swallow? Ah, damn it. Is this what the monk run was like? That's not fair. I hate it. If we leave and rest and come back. She's stuck forever. I think the bound longsword would still be better because it doesn't weigh anything. So we lose less fatigue swinging it. And we get a slight... And we get a boost to our... Oh, she does have a heal. Damn it. Get a boost to our long blade. Oh yeah, she can't. And oh, this is interesting. It kind of broke her script. Because so she can't cast Vampiric Touch on me because I have 100% magic resist. And she's trying to heal herself because she's dying. So she's not punching me. Strength, spear, claymore range would be so OP. Does the claymore have a longer range than... What's... 6 feet? Yeah, two-handed long blade. Does this count as a claymore? Yeah, I think one-handed and two-handed weapons have the same range. The only thing with the longer range might be a battle axe and a spear. I do have bound spear, although my spear level is 10. I could just stand here and spam click with the spear. Aye. Warhammers and staves have bonus range. Ah. I knew I liked Warhammers. The Daedric Warhammer looks awesome. Don't punch me. Rude. Oh, she got a magicka now? What's the range on a spear? Oh, it's almost double. Come on. The only way for an NPCs to get rid of damaged attribute is with restore. Also reset if you leave the cell for 72 plus hours. Ah. But if I leave the cell, rest for a few hours, then come back in, then it would be fine. Or is it you rest 72 hours, then leave the cell, and then come back? Because I know you respawn enemies if you wait 72 hours, leave and then come back. I know that works. That's what I did when I was farming up goblin souls. You know, kill 5 of them, wait 3 days, leave, walk right back in, and they're all back. Can you just, please? Not even close enough, or? My accuracy with a spear is like 20%. Like, one of these should hit. Oh. Marara's Ring. 20% reflect, fortify acrobatics 10, and resist normal weapons 10. 40. She's ducking and weaving while she can barely move. Her feet are glued to the floor. She's wearing those Michael Jackson shoes with the little pegs in them, so she can do the lean thing, but the pegs are part of the floor and the shoes. Marara's Ring. And it's a good ring. Yay. The Othril Dagger. Why does that sound familiar? The name Othril sounds familiar. Where can I get a damage attribute spell? Why am I in Voss? Oh, right. Tamriel Rebuild changes some divine intervention or intervention locations. Oh, so I might accidentally intervention to the mainland. I don't want that. Does that fully stack with the Necromancer's Amulet and Vampirism? Could you have 90% normal weapons resist? I think so. I don't know if it's additive or multiplicative. That's probably an additive effect. I know spell absorption isn't additive. You know, the Atronak is 50 points. And then if you have another thing that's 50 points, you won't have 100% absorption. You'll just have 50% twice. So it'll roll, it'll flip 2 coins.
How can I?
But yeah, I don't
How does the day greet you,
I don't know about reflect or resist normal weapons. Yeah, it basically becomes 75%. Still good. But not 100. I think Othril. I think that name sounds like it came up in the Telvanni quests. I think that was the name of the people, one of the people who attacked one of the Telvanni stronghold places. but I can't remember which.
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
Absorb damage attribute. There we go.
What can I do for you, friend?
So will the if I cast the damage spell, will that be permanent? On whoever I cast it on? Does the mainland have a main quest? I don't believe it does. It just has a lot of guild quests, and not all of them are finished. The Thieves Guild one seems to be pretty good. I only did Ebonheart so far, but the rest of it seems neat. Then I got distracted with Mage's Guild stuff. I'm almost the Archmage, so... You know, Thief becomes Archmage, standard Elder Scrolls. Damages, Drain is only temporary. I know Drain is temporary, so if I did damage 1 to 10 for like 5 seconds, it will permanently destroy their strength for up to 50 points. What is it, a destruction spell? How do you recover damaged attributes? Either a restore potion, or you pray at a shrine. Or use a spell. I could make an enchanted item that does this. I wonder how much the enchantment would cost. Wow. That's it? What? That is broken. Good luck finding the dagger. Yeah, I don't have to find the dagger specifically, but I was just curious. Like, it sounds familiar. That was the only thing. But so far, it looks like... I know where to get the Robe of the Lich. It's a bit tough, but I know where to get it. Ember Hand, no idea. Spear of the Snow Prince, probably somewhere on Solstheim. But then there's also the Thong of the Zainab. I know where to get that. Belt of the Hortator, main quest, Mace of Slurring, I know where to get that. Robe of the Hortator, Belt of the Hortator, those... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's already 5 things on here I definitely know where to get. The Stendarin Belt, I think, is the Imperial Cult questline. Which I don't think I've ever done, actually. The Black Gloves, I'm not sure about. I think the Black Gloves is from... I want to say... Eno Hlalu, the leader of the Morag Tong. I think if you kill him, you get them. The Goblin Buckler, I know where to get that. So that's 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Mountain Spirit, that sounds Solstheim-y. Temreki's Shackler of Souls sounds friggin' intimidating as hell. It's probably a shitty ring. You help me do my chores? Well, I'm glad I can help you, Doblin to Goblin. New strat found. Time to incorporate this into a kind of themed run. Well, the video I have planned, which should go up tomorrow, will make not a lot of use, but will benefit from the drain strength effect of the Greater Bone Walker. You'll see. What if I also summoned a Greater Bone Walker with this? Oh, that's expensive. Atrophy. How much gold do I have? I can't afford it. How hard is Ember Hand? Very hard because I don't know what it is.
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
A cheap alternative to paralysis that doesn't quite stop the target from doing things, but it lasts forever. Well, yeah, 72 hours, but basically forever. Basically, it's like paralysis as long as you stay out of their range. And, well, if they're a mage, then they can still cast at you. But they'll eventually run out of magicka. Did I place a mark? Yeah.
Yes, Outlander?
Wealth beyond measure.
This guy has a sanguine item. I can't remember what it is. Just looked at Ember Hand, not that difficult. Well, how's about this? I'm not going to look anything up on UESP. But, oh, fortified block? Yeah, that's useless. But I can sell it. With self-defense. As a hint, is it an item you find in the world? Or is it the result of a quest? Like, is it a quest reward?
Greeting, tidings, and good wishes to you.
It's part of a main quest. Okay. Is it a guild quest? You should come across it during the main quest. Oh. Interesting. Oh, I know what it is. Arabanimsum, right? You get it from one of the Arabanimsum guys you have to peaceably kill. Is that the 2 to 60% weakness to poison? Or is that the other one?
What can I do for you, friend?
Yeah, okay. I knew. I'm a genius. Okay. So, that means Spear of the Snow Prince. I wonder if I can get the Arabanimsum thing without actually having to do the main quest. See you around, Serene Seraph. Different effect. Oh, it's the fire one. Oh, okay. I knew it was one of those. Yeah, it makes sense that the Ember Hand would have something to do with fire. Oh no, it went the wrong way.
Why walk when you can ride? Why walk when you can ride?
I'm gonna build this nav mesh. Come on.
Where
Thank
would
you.
you like to go?
We'll get the levitate buff from the shrine. Should make getting to the Revenimsum camp a bit quicker. Let me fly. You know, one video, I put a little graphical overlay when I looked at Bardao. I had a little thing come in and it would be like, you know, a judicial and existential threat. But I spelled existential wrong, and I keep thinking about it. And I'm mad. I'm perpetually angry about that. I wrote existential. I threw an extra tent in there.
Wealth beyond measure.
You're right about the Snow Prince and Blood. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed when I was looking at all the items, all the Solstheim stuff is like ice or snow or frost. Like, they all have that name in them. The naming convention of those items is pretty typical.
Why walk when you can ride?
The robes of the Lich might be tough to get, though, because the actual person you have to kill is pretty strong. Trying to remember what kind of damage, because I think they do up, like, at minimum 100 points of each damage type. Like fire, frost, and shock. That might not actually be doable. I might not be able to get that. I mean, I did manage to do it on the when I started Tribunal at level 1. I got the Robes of the Lich for one of the 2 items you have to hand over to get True Flame. But it wasn't easy. And I was playing an Orc who had, with the Berserker ability, gave him perfect accuracy. Surprised I didn't name one Chili Willy. If Bethesda were an English company, or if they're a British company, they definitely would have. That's a very British joke.
Mutsera?
Okay, which one of these guys has the Ember Hand? I think it's this one.
I'm waiting.
He summons a skeleton, but that's fine. Would fit perfectly into OSRS. Yeah. There probably is a character in old school named Chili Willy. No. Ugh. Chili Willy is a penguin. It's a cartoon penguin from 1953. Tex Avery. For the robe, do the damage types come from a spell? Yeah, the person you have to kill casts a stupidly strong spell. It's, oh, what's the name of the person? Ravel? Something Ravel? Galen Ravel? Something like that? She's a lich. the Bitter Hand, and the Ember Hand. There he is. And some decent gloves. I downloaded a mod that gets rid of the shield effects in first person, so we can wear items with shield effects and yeah. Just do damage int. Oh, that's not a bad idea. It's the Ember Hand.
Wealth beyond measure. Mutsera?
Why is there always one of these beetles here in this camp? Every single time I'm here.
Move along.
A staff with cast on target, damage int, and call it stupid. It's not a bad idea. I could go grab the Fang of Hanik Tanamet and sell that to the Tribunal Museum for like 30,000 gold. And then enchant with that. The Mind Killer.
Make a special trip just for you. Same low price. Where would you like to go?
If you reload with a shield effect, the VFX disappears? I've never seen that. Although I never use shield effects because I hated it on the screen, so I never used them. That's why I never use Wraith Guard. Because of the shield effect. Also, yes, hello. Tahoma Raider. Raiding all the Tahomas. Yeah, let's go to Mamea.
Where would you like to go?
Go to Mamea, grab the Fang of Hanik Tanamet, which would have been, which was an option for one of the bingo things. It could have been, but it wasn't this time around. One of the tiles. Oh, he does the thumpies. Good boy. Was it a custom enchanted item? How many potential tiles do I have in the JSON? I don't know. What'll be the easiest way for me to figure out how many things I have in it? Oh, actually. I wonder if... Yep, this is a way for me to figure it out. There are 271 different things. So quite the list. Oh no, my Maya's over this way. It's a TR amulet. Radisar's Veil. Yes, it is quite robust. I copied all the items off of the UESP. I could rename some of the tasks to be more like, do this quest. Help so-and-so. So it's not just get this, get that, get this. That was just the easiest way for me to do it right now. You know, as like a trial. It's a dry run, basically. It's working out. This is neat. Yeah. Well, this isn't neat. These freaking guys. Damn it. And, you know, runs going forward will, if I do this again, will be better because I'll have a better idea of what kind of a build I should go for. What kind of weapons, what kind of spells. You know, I'm at a point, I kind of regret not taking Restoration as a major instead of Mysticism, but, what can you do? C'est la vie. Now, is this Melkashishi or is Melkashishi that way? If I got attacked by Ort, yep, this is not Melkashishi. This is something else. It's like Drugalugu, or like Dragago. It starts with a D, I believe. Melkashishi has the Daedric longbow in it. We could sell that. But it's further up. Or south. It's somewhere else. But Mamea, that's not Mamea. Drugden. The hard part about Morrowind is, like, I know where things are, generally. Nope. Like, I know Mamea's around here, but I don't know exactly where. And I know what the entrance looks like, but I don't know where it is. There's two entrances, actually. And if there weren't enemies, I would wait so I could actually see where I'm going. I got a spell that restores fatigue, but I can't cast it because I have no fatigue. Oh my god, why are there so many friggin' animals? Screw it. Oh my god. I still find it baffling that the normalest looking creature in Morrowind is still a raccoon-sized rat. Oh, here we go. No, wait. What enemies? What are you talking about? Come on, squad. Another potentially interesting square to add would be like a magical ranged only. That way it forces you not to use the same build every time. I guess, but I could just do that beforehand without having to devote a square to it. Because I could always just ignore that square. You know what I mean? But I could do like Morrowind Bingo with X only, you know? It could be a modifier for a square. Maybe. I don't know. This is all a work in progress. It's just, it'll evolve as it goes. I assume in-universe rats aren't native to the region. Oh yeah, you're probably right. I never thought about that. They probably came over from like Cyrodiil on the Imperial ships. What the hell is Mamea? Why am I having the hardest time finding this friggin' place? Get out of here. There it is. It's right across the street. Yeah, yeah. Stop. Yeah, that is an interesting question. What kind of... if rats are causing any problems in the local economy of Morrowind. Because then, if they are, then it would be like, if the Imperials brought over rats, and the rats are causing economic hardship for people due to the Quama mines being damaged, then the extreme xenophobia, while not inherently justified, would at least make more sense. Like, you know, like just be, it's like it's not every outsider's fault that the rats showed up, but like the what would the word be? The disdain for outsiders would make more sense. Like it's like it's I don't want to say reasonable, but like I get it. Like I would understand the frustration. But then there's this whole rabbit hole you fall into of just like it's just a guy. It's like he just because like he was born in Morrowind, he's not an outlander, but they'll still treat you like an outlander. The xenophobia is towards all outsiders, not just Imperials. Yeah, well, yeah, that's where it gets a little, I don't know. Maybe it's hard to try to in-universe justify xenophobia. Who'd have thought? I could certainly understand why they wouldn't like the Empire. I wouldn't like the Empire. I wouldn't want to live under an Empire. Oh. Define Empire. This would have been at this point hundreds, if not thousands of years ago? What do you mean? Like the Morrowind timeline being 1,000 years ago? The first imported rats? Oh, yeah. Well, I just meant like invasive species in general. Contact with the Empire? I don't know. When did the Empire conquer Morrowind? It was before Tiber Septim got the Numidium, right? End of the Second Era. Yeah, and the Third Era... The Third Era is only a few hundred years. Or like 700 years? 800 years? It wasn't that long ago. I mean, 500 years? Yeah, and some elves live that long. So it's still within living memory for some people. Welcome to the stream, Aphrodite Alba Fica. What am I looking for? The Cash's Ring. 100 points. For a 4-point lock. Overkill? No, this is Morrowind. The Empire is pretty I don't want to say supportive, but like accepting, like they didn't impose any cultural changes on the Dunmer, right? As far as I'm aware, they're pretty like hands off, just kind of like let us use your minds, give us some tax dollars, do whatever you want, right? Like, even slavery is outlawed in the Empire, but the Empire is just like, what do you mean? Like, oh, all the ebony. Where are you getting all this ebony from? Places. Okay, cool, thank you. Like, they don't care. There was the Nord invasion thing. Oh, yeah. But Nords had skeevers, not rats. So, rats are from Cyrodiil. Cyrodiil has rats because I assume the Lord of the Rings had rats. But Skyrim has skeevers because Skyrim isn't Cyrodiil. So it has to be different. We need to capture the magic of Morrowind again. Oh, so weird. They're rats, but they're named different. I don't know, I'm being so sassy to Skyrim. I like Skyrim. Are skeevers not relatives of rats? Well, I mean, I assume they're relatives. But I don't think a whole new species evolved in the time between, in just, like a few thousand years? Although, does evolution even happen in Tamriel, in Mundus, in Nirn? Is such a concept even a thing? We asked before, are genes? What do genes? I didn't restore my ring enough. How do genes do? If genes even are. Skeevers and rats are the same thing with different names. I guess that could be the case. Kind of like cougar or bobcat. Right? A cougar and a bobcat, or a cougar and a mountain lion. Same thing, different names. I didn't even have to go in here. Thunder cougar, falconbird. Never seen genes in Morrowind? QED. Ebony boots. Fang of Hanakatiniamet. Take the Telvanni cephalopod helm as well, because those have a high enchanting capacity. And we're gonna leave. See ya. Mod to import Levi's into Vardenfell. The Dunmer wouldn't like them because they're not made out of bugs and ash. Magic does the evolution, probably. Well, that's what we've said before, that there is no genetics in Tamriel. It's all just divine juices that make up a person's blueprint, which is why different species, the different races, like elves and men, can interbreed. Because it's not genes, it's their divine juices that are mixing. And the moon changes the divine juices of Khajiit. So they look different every time when they're born, under a certain moon. So by right, there should be, Argonian Khajiit hybrids somewhere. It should be feasible. Unless, well, maybe not Argonian, because Argonian aren't descended from the Elnofe. Are Khajiit descended from the Elnofe? I think they are. Weren't they elves that were like blessed by something? Speaking of jeans, please get that guy's pants. What guy? In front of you? Why do I need his pants?
Why walk when you can ride?
He needs his pants. And he's a...
Where would you like?
Oh, the guy in the river. I think you meant the taxi guy. He'll be like, why?
Walk when you can ride.
If I take his pants, then he can't ferry me to places.
Where would you like to go?
I was always wondering about the guy in the river. I always assumed it was just like a bug. Like he wasn't supposed to be here. Hynab stole my pants. Taking a bath, and Hynab Lasamsi stole my pants. Maybe you could talk to him and get my pants.
Wealth beyond measure out there.
Who's Hynab? Is it you?
I greet you as a friend.
The Argonians are also a pretty strong example of magic evolution. Yeah, but they're not Elnofe. They're something else. So their divine juices would be different. Are the pants somewhere on the bingo board? Because if they are, then you're kind of... You're giving me spoilers.
What is this regarding, Breton?
The only fight.
This is a silly, goofy quest.
You may speak.
Oh, that's interesting. Abu Mawia, I think is the name of a Daedric shrine near here too. That's neat.
The only fight.
You seem worthy of my love.
You may speak. You may speak.
So where is Hynab? Is it the taxi guy? I never kn- Wow, I'm so rude. I never look at these guys' names.
Where would
Punibi.
you like to go?
Okay, not him. Mixed race children looking like their mother. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Well, that's the in-universe science on it. But then how do you explain, like, Bretons? You know? Bretons are... I mean, they mostly... They look like men, but... I don't know. I think that might have just been a way for them to skirt past the hybrid races thing that everybody would want. I want to be a Khajiit orc. Okay, I'm going back to what I'm doing. I don't want to fetch somebody's pants. Whoops, I missed. I don't know, officer. The guy was just running up the hill. He jumped at me, and then he fell to his death.
Why walk when you can ride?
No, not in this.
We
Damn
make
it.
a special trip just for you.
Where would you like to go?
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
At least the half species is more justifiable in Tamriel or in the Elder Scrolls because of how metaphysical biology is, if biology is even a thing in this universe. Arguably it's not. It's more magic than anything. What doesn't make sense, well, at first what didn't make sense was like hybrid races in like Warcraft. Like how could orcs and Draenei interbreed if they're both alien, basically from two different planets? But then I guess you could argue like, oh, maybe they have Titan constructs, so magic is interplay, something or other. You know, they used to be made out of rocks and then curse of flesh, but we don't know about that about the Draenei. So it's still a little fiddly.
Why are you here?
But at least in Tamriel, it's like, yeah, everything's made out of magic. So they can make their magic mix all they want.
I suppose I have a moment.
The universe was created by the interplay
Yes,
of
Breton?
cosmic forces mixing their magic. Okay, and here we are in Mournhold.
Justice.
City of Light. City of Magic. Your race is whatever your soul is. I guess that works. Well, I don't know. How do souls mix, and how does magic? How does magic? I saw the word meowgic, and how does meowgic? How does it mix? You know, it's all a mystery. Where am I going? It's fun to speculate while see. So I like Brandon Sanderson. I like his worlds that he builds because his magic is very. You know, the rules are specific, and I like to try to think of logical rules for the magic in other worlds where there isn't. Like a lot of the magic in Elder Scrolls, it's very just more fantastical, rule of cool, just kind of like, that's neat, let's do it. But I like to try to like retroactively create a logical, like if you were a scientist in this world, how would you explain, what would your theory be? Your theory of magicka, right? Because really, I'm still going the wrong places. What is like electricity, but magic? It's just magic that we've, threw math onto and learned to use. You know, the whole Arthur C. Clarke, any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. There was, what was it? I think it was a Tumblr post. It was along the lines of how arcane programming is. Because it's like you dig up rare earth metals, etch them with runes, suffuse them with the power of the atom, or like the power of subatomic minutia. Then the wizards learn the language which these rocks speak, and can command them to perform acts beyond mortal ken. What is a Bosmer? Why is everyone giving them a shit? But then I didn't know about the Bosmer customs. Trick stone into thinking. Yeah, exactly. So the Fane of Hanek Tinamet for 16k. That was not worth it.
Welcome to the Morn.
No, not... I think... Yeah, we'll make a damage int spell. I think that'd be the best option. Hello, Ryan Gosling.
Something?
What are we if not flesh golems? True. You just take my money. Dude. Just gave you like 2,000 gold. Classic story of the golem. Change one word and it stops working. You know, it's funny how I mentioned Jacob Geller earlier in the video. He's got a video about Golem, the Golem. And the story of the actual, like, the folklore or origins of the Golem is interesting because the fantasy Golems are nothing like the original Golem. Like, the original Golem was a specific... It wasn't like a creature, it was a guy. Like, it wasn't a Golem, it was the Golem. And it wasn't like, you know, you write down the rules on a piece of paper and then put it in his head or whatever. You know, it was just they wrote it on its forehead. What did it say, like eth? Or something? Like it said truth, and then if you erase one word, it says death or something like that in Hebrew. It's an interesting story. It's a neat creature. Interesting idea. It also plays with the whole the biblical concept of, well, man is made from dust, so why couldn't somebody make a man out of clay? Da-da-da. So RuneScape lied to you? Well, I mean, it's a similar idea of, like, writing commands on... But yeah, it wasn't as... the folklore golem that originated, you know, hundreds of years ago, wasn't a robot. A lot of that comes from the Golem of Prague. Yeah, that's the Golem I'm thinking of. That's a story from, like, 1300s, something like that. How would you enforce a levitation ban? By getting rid of the mysticism school. Did Oblivion have mysticism? Oh, it did? Okay. But, well, by getting rid of... They made levitation thaumaturgy. And there you go. And then everyone was like, what the hell is thaumaturgy? What does that even mean? Does that something to do with heat? That sounds like it has something to do with heat. But I can't be sure. I thom, you thom, he, she, we, wombo. Are we gonna do damage intelligence? Was that what we were gonna... Was that the plan? The magic school that rewrote the laws of the universe. Oh, so they... they used thaumaturgy to destroy thaumaturgy. I've heard of thaumaturgy in other fantasy realms. Wait, isn't that that's in Final Fantasy 14, isn't it? Yeah, thaumaturge. Okay, yeah, I knew I heard it somewhere else. purported capability of a magician to work magic or other paranormal events, or a saint to perform miracles. Okay, so it's just magic. That's like the least descriptive school of magic that could have been. Any school of magic would be thaumaturgy. You can cause flames to flicker, brighten, dim, or change. Oh, it's just cantrips. Just like tricks. Alter the appearance of your eyes for 1 minute. Ooh. You can cause an unlocked door to fly open. Okay, so you're a poltergeist. You're just a little shit. That's what thaumaturgy is. You're just a dickhead. Like, how useful is a school of magic if you can replicate the same thing with sleight of hand? Like, you're just doing it the harder way. D&D, it's just small magic tricks. I mean, if you're actually doing it, I guess it's not a trick. Gives you an advantage to intimidation. Well, yeah, if you're just standing there, all of a sudden, sparks, or like fire, or like, poof, charismatic flare, you know? It's prestidigitation, but we needed another word for it. Well, prestidigitation is... The difference between thaumaturgy and prestidigitation is presentation. If you're on a stage, prestidigitation. If you're in a field, thaumaturgy. If you're invisible, ghost. Okay, so damage intelligence 1 to 100 for 1 second. 1 touch. You could cast it. Actually, we'll do 1 to 97 so we can cast it 15 times. The most useful magic would be mark and recall in real life. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you kidding? That'd be awesome. Now, if you could cast mark and recall on other things... Oh, the only problem is if they were... Oh, man, war would... The world would... Like, they would just... I'm just imagining how the military would exploit mark and recall and just wreak havoc. And I don't just mean, like... I mean any military. Oh, God, that would be a nightmare. You give a military teleportation. Would you be the same person after reappearing or simply a clone? Ah, that's the question, isn't it? What is a soul? Is there a soul? What is a man? My camera's blurring. The Levitation Act is already in place during the time of Morrowind, so everyone is breaking the law. Ah, those Telvanni. Stupid. Actually, do we need to use that? Can we use a belt? Nope. We could use this belt. This stupid belt. 17k for damage intelligence 1 to 97. Nice. Thank you. Gelvo Ravel? Gelvo Ravel? Is that the name? I think that's the name.
On your way.
Military abusing time travel. Ooh. Oh no, another clone bit.
I'm listening.
Am I hearing a dog?
I clean this temple, Sarah.
Maybe. I don't have a dog, so I don't know. Maybe that's Mournhold ambience.
Trust in God's and justice.
Does my cat bark? Not around me. Might have been a bird. I didn't hear a bird. There are... Mournhold ambience does have what sounds like a mourning dove. For some weird reason. Common disease on other.
Walk in the light in the spirit's names.
Yeah, it's like a hoo, hoo, hoo. Like it makes... It's not exactly the same as a mourning dove, but it's close. Let's listen. Hard to hear because of the music. There's also crickets. That. Whoa. Left, right, left, right, left, right. I thought I had the stream set up to send it out mono. It's weird. My microphone is mono. It goes out mono. Maybe more of an owl. It does sound like a dog. It sounds like a dog in the distance. And now I need to remember how to do this quest. Gedna Ravel. Gedna Ravel. That's what it was. Gedna. His name was Gedna. Or Ravel. R-A-V-E-L. How do I do this quest?
I clean this temple, Sarah. Mind you keep it that way.
There's a Khajiit who's sick. You fear there's the Crimson Plague. Here comes the Crimson Plague. References. Peak humor. I think I need to go to the tomb. I'm scared. I don't want to fight goblins. They're scary. And strong. Although we can get some good gold from them. How did I get to Mournhold? I just teleported the regular way. You can't... It's not set... That's in development. Putting it in the open world. For Tamriel rebuild. Ooh, level. Oh, do strength, intelligence, and luck. Why not? Time travel is always a plot mess when you think about it for more than 10 seconds. Yeah, but the thing is, once you think about it for 10 seconds, you go back in time to before that, before you thought, and then it's not a problem. Oh, well. Do I need to progress the main quest of Tribunal to... Oh, no, not you. Do I need to progress the main quest of Tribunal to actually start the Get a Revel thing?
Will die.
I can't remember.
Die, Fetcher. Die, Fetcher.
So I think she's in not the same area, but in a similar area as barrels are. From whom you get the maze band.
There is no escape.
It's the Dart Brotherhood. Yeah, look out though, actually, because their darts have like a... It's like 500 points of poison damage per second or something ridiculous. No, he's out of darts. Idiot.
Die, Fetcher.
There are ways to make it not messy. I don't know if there is a way to make time travel not messy. It's never... I don't know if... I genuinely don't even think it's physically possible. So it wouldn't... It's hard to make it make sense. You could travel into the future without return. Oh, okay, smartass. You know what I mean. I need to get fatigue potions. And if you travel close to the speed of light, time dilation will take you further into the future than anybody who wasn't traveling at the speed of light. In comparison to those who were traveling at the speed of light. He healed up, didn't he? Oh no, he didn't. Or he did a little bit. You could also travel next to a black hole, or something of high... something with a large gravitational field. And you will also travel through time slower, thereby making it seem like you travel to the future when you leave that gravitational field. Tess could do time travel with dragon breaks. Yeah, Skyrim did have a little bit of time travel. I mean... Was it really time travel? Or was it just them sending somebody, like pushing somebody outside of time temporarily? Wait, if that even makes sense. How could... temporarily no time. And then he reappears later in time. Because we don't really travel back in time during that quest. We just look at the past. And learn from it. Like, I mean, it's just like a really detailed book. Actually, wait a minute. How did Akatosh get tricked by time travel? Not Akatosh, Alduin. Like, his dad controls time. How did that happen? I guess his dad was mad at him because he was breaking the rules. He didn't think you would get the Elder Scroll together and get your hands on Dragonrend? No, why did he let the people in the past send him into the future? If he's a time dragon. did Dragonrend make him not be able to not go in the future? You know, it'd be like, imagine, like, freezing a Frost Atronach in a block of ice. Like, that doesn't make sense. How does that happen? I trapped a Fire Atronach with a Ring of Fire. Dragonrend is all about enforcing the thought of time flowing immortality onto dragons. Oh. So it just kind of broke his mind for a minute. And he couldn't untime himself. Because he was too busy thinking about time. Oop. It could also be that Akatosh just revoked his time power because he wasn't doing what he was supposed to do. It's like, no, you're supposed to eat the world, not rule it. Bad dragon. Oh, no, not that. Not bad dragon. No, I don't. Bad Alduin. Gadna Revel. Relvel. A rancid stench overwhelms you. This is not the smell of the dead. There is something else here. Whoa. Place a mark here. You know, it was interesting. So the gods are dead, right? The Elder Scrolls gods are dead. Or the divines are dead. But not really. You know, they're technically dead, but with like an asterisk. And, you know, they could still interact in the world. Because they are the world. I saw an interesting question somebody asked.
Welcome, Moon and Star.
If,
I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, the Doctor. Subscribing with Prime. So, so if Alduin was breaking the rules, why did Akatosh let him? Why didn't Akatosh stop Alduin from doing what he's doing? And I was wondering the same thing. It's like, well, if Akatosh is his dad, and Akatosh doesn't want him eating the world, or if Akatosh wants him eating the world and not ruling over things, why didn't he intervene and stop him? And someone said, Akatosh did. He sent the Dragonborn. I was like, oh, okay. That's a really roundabout way of doing it, but I guess that works. So, you know, the gods don't do things logically. And I also like the idea of the Dragonborn being an Akatoshian vampire. That's a fun thought. Yeah, Azura sent the Nerevarine. Is the Nerevarine an Azuran vampire? I've heard there's a new strange disease going around. Narail Andarin, one of our healers in the temple, seems to think it has to do with rats. You don't look like someone who'd be afraid of rats. Maybe you could talk to her and offer your help. Yes, I can. Why vampire? Oh, just because it was just an interesting thought that I had. Because when you get a vampiric cure in Morrowind, Molag Bal gets it from Vermina, and the question is, you know, Morrowind's vampires probably aren't even Molag Balian vampires. They're probably vampires of a different Daedric prince. So then it made me think, so Vermina has vampires, Molag Bal has vampires, Hircine has lycanthropes, which might be, you know, Hircine's version of vampires, maybe every divine creature, divine entity, has their own divine mortal. We just don't know them. But the Dragonborn is a vampire for Akatosh. The Nerevarine is a vampire for Azura. Just a fun little speculative headcanon. Like, what would each Daedric Prince's vampire be like? Which vampire are you? Take my BuzzFeed quiz.
Health and healing are my specialty.
Debellan vampires. Yeah, there you go. Like those really mutant Bretons. Or maybe like Ephraim vampires or something. Ugh. Isn't that the whole point of Dagoth Ur? Is Ash vampires? Yeah, there you go. Another god has his own little vampires. See? Everything is vampires. Vampires all the way down. And at the bottom of all the vampires, a vampire turtle.
What do you think of Morn?
Gaon Aline in Godreach. Wrong way. This isn't Godreach. There is no, as far as I'm aware, real lore to support my hypothesis. I just think it's fun. Like I was saying earlier, I like when magic systems have consistency that kind of permeates through other stuff. So like whatever method Moloch Bal uses to make vampires, why can't other divine creatures do the same thing? Since they're all basically the same. Like they're all these divine individuals are largely made of the same stuff. Right? So why couldn't they all do the same thing? I like how some Morrowind faces look really weird.
Go ahead.
Right? And some of them just look like people. Like this is one of the developers. How is this not one of the developers of this game? This is just a dude. This is a picture of a guy. Are test vampires undead? Moloch Bals are. And the Morrowind ones, I believe, are. If they are Moloch Balian. I do think they qualify as undead. Are they undead in gameplay? I know in Skyrim, if you take, there's a perk in there's a perk in one of the trees that makes your spells stronger against the undead. And if you take it as a vampire and use restoration spells on yourself, they're stronger. So, yes, you're considered undead in Skyrim. Necromage, I think it's called. I think that's the name of the perk. It might be in the Conjuration tree, but you can cast restoration spells on yourself and get the benefits. But I don't know if it means all vampires in my little fan theory, if that means all vampires are undead. Like, whatever vampire Meridia has certainly wouldn't be undead. Vampire is just what we call the ones that we're aware of. The Dragonborn is Akatosh's version of vampires. The Dragonborn isn't the same as a vampire. It's just Akatosh's version of it. Wasn't Umra Meridia's a vampire? Maybe. Maybe he was. Ask another favor. Gotta go heal a guy outside.
Health and healing are my specialties.
Scions of gods. That's a fancy way of saying it. I think of it like all elements are made out of protons and neutrons and electrons, or well, really just protons and neutrons. So all vampires are made out of, you know, a specific property. Like Mulugbal's vampire is made out of a specific property. But if you rearrange those specific properties, you don't get, you know, helium adjacent. You get something totally new. But it's still using those same properties. So it's like the vampire atoms. And it's like, whatever those atoms are, call them, I don't know, divine chunks. Little divine chunklets. And if you arrange the chunklets in a certain way, you get different creatures. So like this Ichor. Yeah, there you go. Ichor. It's like if you have four Ichor bobas. Yeah, boba. It's like boba tea. 4 Ichor tapioca balls and give it to a mortal, they become a vampire. If you have 5, give it to another, they become a werewolf. If you give 6 of them, or another 5, but you like spray it with, I don't know, pig musk, they become a wereborn. Right? So like 10 of them makes you a dragonborn. But only specific god. But the reason why it's different for every god is because specific gods are only able to make clusters of certain sizes. So Akatosh, if 10 of them makes a dragonborn, Akatosh can't make one with 9. All of his balls come in sets of 10.
Alexia knows and sees.
So he can only make dragonborns. What the hell is a Sherazine? Maybe that's Lorcan's, or should I don't know. Azura's version would be a Nerevarine. The Shezarine would be could that be Lorcan's? Lorcan's vampire or something? Lorcan incarnate? Sure, maybe. Yeah, that gets a little fiddly, because now you're talking about the reincarnation of gods rather than the reincarnation of a mortal spurred on by a god. Akatosh can make a 20er, though. Yeah, whatever size it is. Crimson Plague. Temple Basement.
Health and healing are my
Trust in gods and
A walk like them until you are them kind of a thing. Well, that's mantling. That's a little different.
What do you want?
That's mantling. That has nothing to do with my tapioca divinity. Have a good rest, Caw Marine.
Health and healing are my specialties.
Yeah, there is debate. You could argue that the Nerevarine is just a guy who happened to do things that worked out. Like, he's not actually the reincarnation of Nerevar. He's just somebody who satisfied specific rules. Like, maybe the prophecy isn't really a prophecy. I like to think of the prophecy as more of a threat, because Azora was able to see the future and he saw specific things that somebody was able to do. And he was like, and this is the guy who's going to defeat Dagothar. I'm going to call him the Nerevarine. He's going to come. Because, like, why, if Azora could just reincarnate Nerevar, why did she wait so long? Right? She was probably waiting for something to happen. She knew, like, okay, this isn't gonna, I'm not gonna be able to defeat them for 2,000 years. But I know this guy is gonna show up in 2,000 years and he's gonna be able to do it. And these are the things that's gonna be, that he does. So I'm gonna sound mystical and create a prophecy, even though I know exactly what's gonna happen. Yeah, it's less of a prophecy and more instructions. Yeah. He did survive Corpus. Well, maybe it's the case that some people can just survive it. Or maybe Azora knew, like, there's going to be a person in the future who does these specific things. And when they do those specific things, I know they'll be the one who can defeat Dagothar and topple the tribunal. She probably didn't care about Dagothar. She was mostly cared about the tribunal. It'll be that guy. But she doesn't know who that guy will be until he does those things. And then once he does those things, he's like, oh, dope. I can give him the ring. Oh, wait, I went the wrong way. Wait a minute. Tiber Septim is sort of Shezarine. So the whole, yeah, that the whole shore, Tiber Septim, Shezarine, that stuff gets very, that gets a little too confusing. And then there's like Wolfheart and Zurin Arctis, and it's like who's who and what's going on. It's all mythic in it, yeah. How many people made it to the ring before you? Doesn't that kind of imply they defeated Corpus too? That's what I'm wondering. Like, there's like 6 or 7 failed incarnates. How do they get to that point? The doors say Boethia? Most of those incarnates didn't seem to make it very far. Well, I was under the impression that the ring that you get from Azura in the middle of the main quest, if you're not the Nerevarine, you put it on and you die. So I assume they all put it on and died. But they were still able to satisfy the conditions to get to the 3rd trial, which means surviving Corpus. It's like, how the hell did that happen? Okay, getting a rebel. I don't think I made it to the ring. They were just brought to the Cavern of the Incarnates as spirits. Their bodies are there. I assume that's their bodies. They're all desiccated and, like, dried up. They play the unpatched version of Morrowind. Pre-BM, where you could just walk up to the cave at any point. Oh, really? Maybe it's more common than we think. Yeah, maybe Corpus isn't omnipotent. Like, maybe it gets some people and some people it doesn't get some other people. Like real diseases. Did I go the wrong way again? No, this is the tomb. Ah, it's right here. Now, if I keep casting damage intelligence on an enemy, will its intelligence keep getting damaged, or can it only can it only get like would if I cast damage it by 10 points, reduces it by 10, then I cast damage it by 20, will it reduce it another 20? Or oh, so it does stack. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, you could sequence break the main quest just by walking into the chamber and hitting it with weapons. You technically don't even need Wraith Guard, you just need enough health and strong enough healing potions. That's my favorite pain voice line. Pretty sure the any percent speed run just hacks through the walls and kills things with lockpicks. And they do the Keening spam equip to give them like infinite stats. I think my favorite speedruns are glitchless speedruns or like not 100% but like full speedruns. The any percent ones can be like I remember the Sekiro any percent speedruns where they just swim through the whole map. Like they swim through the air. It's like that's boring. I don't know. I find them boring. Personally. Or like some Pokemon speedruns where it's like a catch-em-all speedrun, but they just do like memory hacking by like going through menus in certain ways. And just like, that's interesting. It's interesting that it works that way. I have no idea what's happening, so it's hard to find it compelling. Glitch runs are fun, but they seem like they're hard to... Like, at one point, it's like, how do you go beyond this? Like, where do you go from here? You know? Like, it just comes down to putting in the glitches correctly best. Like, I'm not saying it's easy. I'm just saying the skill involved isn't performative. So it's hard to really tell what's happening. Super Mario 64 120-star speedruns without like glitches and everything are beautiful. Like just the movement, everything is optimized so well. It's art. I It only really feels like a speed run to me if they're not skipping content. Yeah. It depends. Kind of depends how much they're skipping, too. I just feel like warping through walls kind of... I don't know. I don't like that. I mean, it's fine if you do. I'm not saying it's bad or not a good. It's not a correct speed run or anything. I'm more interested in the spectacle of it all, right? And sometimes the spectacle of, oh, look how broken this game is can be fun. But after you watch it once or twice, it's like, okay, cool. But then other speed runs where it's like, these are specific things you need to time correctly, and like specific strats and so speed runs that require improvisation. Those are fun. Oh, come on, you stupid rat. Yeah, you're very cute. Certain glitch, they have to physically heat up the console. Wow. Hello, Whale Gamer Nation. Huh. First time chat, and you were one of the people who got one of the gift subs earlier. It's funny. Yeah, you're lurking a bit. That's fine. A lot of lurkers. I've noticed, and this is probably true for most streams, not just mine, since, I mean, my whole shtick is like, just throw it on in the background. But I think it's probably true for most streams, is that like 20% of viewers do 80% of the talking. That whole 80-20 rule. Temperature dependent glitch. That's crazy. Okay, that's good enough. Semi-lurk. Yeah. I know all your names. I remember everyone. It's tough with Twitch because I don't have little profile pictures. On YouTube, I remember people by their profile pictures. I'm just like, oh, it's the guy with that face. Oh, it's the guy with that anime guy. Oh, it's the furry picture. Like that's how I remember people. But on Twitch, I need to remember names. Oh, right, I keybound that differently, didn't I? %80 of users on the internet are bots. That might be true. Well, the 80-20 rule it applies like everywhere. It's where 80% of things is caused by 20% of things. Like 20% of letters are used 80% of the time. Or 80% of letters used make up 20% of the alphabet. Like, that's the idea. Or 80% of software errors is caused by 20% of the bugs. %20 of words are used 80% of the time. The engagement viewership ratio is 99:1. You always have 1% of power users in there. So it's closer to 90-10 than 80-20. Well, yeah, you get the point. The whole Zipfian, like how that you'll have something that occurs the most, and then the second most is half that, and then the third most is a third that, and a quarter, and a fifth, and a sixth. So, that goes like that. It's related to the 80-20 rule. Okay, let's see if this will work. Goodbye. Oh, it resisted the magic. Are you kidding me? Can she not? Oh no, does she have 100% resistance to magic? I think she does. That sucks. Shit. Just do this so she has no magical left. I'm curious. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so she doesn't use magicka. She has infinite magicka. Who would I marry in Morrowind? Gracias. My grandma. It's meant to be a high-level fight. I know that, but she does so much damage. Like, watch. Did you see how fast that health bar went down? Can you do ranged attacks? Barely. I got a phone call. Sorry. Damn it. Just be confident and she'll fall for you. I don't know. What am I looking for? That's what I'm looking for. Wonder what her strength is. Get him. Get her. Get her. What are you doing? What is it? Are you friends? Oh, that just missed. Actually, if I have this lined up just right, I can... Damn it. If I line up the alleyway just right, I can dodge the attacks and not get killed by the AoE. Damn it. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Immediately. Yeah, the sword's doing decent damage because I'm not playing on 100% difficulty. Damn it. Probably she, like, backs away. Just running with a little side swipe. Damn it. Hit the wall behind me. No, stop with the... Because when I'm too close to her, she casts, like, at the ground. Which is sensible. Like the TF2 method of spam rockets. Like, oh, I'm being attacked. Let's just shoot my feet. I'll get them. Don't go in there. I can't reach you from here. Hello? Ah. Oh wow, I don't have to move that far either to dodge it. Shit. Is she regenning? Health? I don't believe so. Magica? Probably. Ah! Is it AoE? It is. But it's like, if I move over just like a pixel, it misses. Problem is if I'm too close when she casts it near my feet, and it gets me. Yeah, there's no real way to tank this attack. You either absorb the damage or you dodge it outright. They probably expect you to have more damage at this level, or at the point that you're fighting her. Considering the goblins in this place are like level 30. Does she have 100% magicka resistance? Shit. If it hits something nearby, you're gonna die. Yeah. Which is why I'm lined up with this hallway. Like that. Right? You like that blind dodge, huh? Wasn't that cool? The King's Signet Ring would be... Well, yeah, that would work. Probably. But getting that is its own... has its own difficulty. She was running into the wall. She has 600% magicka resistance? That's ridiculous. I wish I knew that before I made that stupid ring. Is there even spell pierce? Well, like magicka weakness to magicka? There is a weakness to magicka spell, but not 600%. See, if I could guarantee a hit every single time, then I could just stun lock her, but I can't. I want her out here. I want to get her out here. Come on. Shit. So she has 600% magicka resistance, which means I think I would have to cast 600% magicka weakness to counteract that. I'm not sure, though. I would assume. Basically, they want you not to use absorb health on her. Now, the Ring of Equity would be great right now. Oh, hold on. I don't want to accidentally quick save myself into a death loop, so I'm just going to make a hard save right there. This is the Dark Souls of Elder Scrolls. I think I got it now. Oh. Fuck. Damn it. Just gotta keep the same rhythm. Sometimes she does two in quick succession like that. Other times she doesn't. Bound battle axe does double damage. This is true. But I don't have one, and my axe skill is like 5. I had specific rules at the beginning that I kind of changed partway through. If I knew for a fact that I would be using a bound weapon, I would have taken axe. Damn it. I don't think I'd be able to do this if I didn't have the Boots of Blinding Speed. One more hit should do it. Yeah, we did it. We did it, Reddit. Whew. Robe of the Lich. Yeah. It sucks, by the way. It's a shitty item. Drain health 600 points, fortify magic at 300 points. What? What? Actually, wait a minute. Would... We have 100% magic resistance. Okay, so it's not totally shitty. Very niche. Grab you. What are you missing, me co-hosts? We just killed Gedna Revel with a sword. Had to dodge every single one of her attacks. I totally didn't save scum throughout the fight. Alright, so we have one more thing we gotta get to have bingo. The Spear of the Snow Prince. Ugh. Where is the Spear of the Snow Prince? Oh, I'm marked here, and I didn't teleport down. What? The point is marked. Oh, welcome to the stream, Pinky J-Magar. The Snow Prince might have it? Yeah, you're probably right. That's a good theory. I'm gonna buy a fortify spell, just if I want to fortify something. Alright, so it's definitely on Solstheim. There's no way it's not. Question is, where in Solstheim? Oh, I went the wrong place again. Isn't the Snow Prince one of those little blue fellows? Oh, the Reeklings? Oh, maybe. Is that a subtle hint?
I'm listening, please. Go ahead.
Oh, oops. Get some good fatigue potions. Have magical potions too? He does. Damn it, I didn't mean to... I hate this game. I've gotten further with a new character in 5 hours than I have in, in 20 hours. Yeah, it helps to know... It helps to play this game too much. But I'm only level 3, so... Not that far. Yeah, take that.
Today and tomorrow, good luck.
It's muffled. It's really funny. The voice is muffled.
Trust in God and trust.
Thanks for the helmet. Transportwagen belt? Yes.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Wrong way. Think you meet an Altmer and Raven Rock Inn. That helps you wants to discover what happened to the snow elves. Is that so? The spear of Snowman. Is that the? Do you find it, or is it a reward from a quest?
Yes, Outlander?
You find it. But during a quest will send you to where it is. Okay, so it's in a location. In Solstheim. I'm pretty sure we already established that.
Outlander, what do you want?
I mean, I'm assuming it is on Solstheim. I think that was answered earlier, but I don't want to run around Solstheim for, an hour. Besides, we're getting close to the end of the stream anyway, so if we can finish up this bingo right now, that'd be great. Able to do it the first time doing Morrowind bingo, and we could do it in one stream. Be pretty dope. I'm on the right island. No, Solstheim is on the left of the map. Get it right. I'm on the left island. If I were to get the quest, could I get it right now? Or do I get it from somebody who doesn't exist on the island yet? Like, would I have to do quests to get that person to give me the quest? Basically, I'm asking, is he in Raven Rock? Would the quest lead come from Raven Rock? You have to do some quests at Raven Rock. Okay, I don't want to do that. I know the item exists right now, but I'm trying to think, like, if I could talk to somebody to give me a hint. Sorry, puppy. Wow. I'm surprised that was such an easy kill. It's going to be tedious. So I'm guessing I won't be able to just talk to somebody and be like, hey, where's the thing? Hey, do you know where to find the Snow Prince's spear? And they're going to be like, never say that again to me. I'm calling the police. But I just need your spear. Please. Nerevar. Okay, let's go for another hint. Is it in its own cell? Like, is it in a dungeon? Or a building? Or is it in the overworld? So it's inside it. It's in a dungeon. Enchant a spear, name it the Snow Prince Spear. Problem solved. Thank you, New League. I wonder if it's in... One of the hints of the item outside of Raven Rock quest, but it's found during the main quest. Ah. I was about to say, I wonder if it's one of the dungeons I go to during one of the main quests. Or like that you go to, you visit. Or if it's one of the side dungeons. Old Wet Note. Old Wet Note. I thought that was a man. The bear was standing up. It scared me. Old Wet Note. Could that mean... I'm wondering if there's wordplay. Yeah, that was the Dungeon of Earth and Song, and it was closed. So that's making me think I have to do the Ritual of the Gifts to get that to open. And if the spear's in there, that's gonna suck. Damn. It is not in that dungeon. Okay, good. Oh, he's a good boy. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, you too, you're a big boy. So it's a dungeon you visit during the main quest. The dungeon should be open even when you don't have the quest. So that eliminates Scalara. Why is it illegal to wait and whatever? Nope. Trying to think of all the dungeons we do visit during the course of these quests. There's Scalara. There's Glenshul's tomb. There's the Halls of Penumbra. I'm not sure you actually visit in the main quest. Oh, well, that's yeah. Thank you for the kind words, Tagoos. Tagoos. One hint is near you right now. Oh, wait a minute. I think... Is it in... Okay. The dungeon where you find the note is visited during the main quest. The dungeon with the spear is not. Okay.
Oh, welcome to Thirsk.
Because I know when this place gets all smashed up.
Enjoy our mead and kick.
He's a swine of a man.
It kind of leads you to a quest.
If you want to keep your head.
Hmm.
You're growing weak. Not today.
So this is Glenville's tomb. Wow, and it's closed. Wow, all these tombs are closed before the main quest. Literally gatekeeping, yeah. I'm trying to think of all the dungeons you visit during the main quest. Glenville's tomb, there's the Frost Crag Castle Karstag, but that's also closed. I think all the main quest locations are closed right now. Hmm. Like one around. Oh yeah, when you run too far away, they go, "You won this round," but then they stay in combat with you still.
You're hardly a match for me.
So what are the quests that you visit? Oh wait, there's Gundrung's Cavern at the beginning of the game, at the beginning of the quest, but I don't think that's where we're going. The name of the note is a good hint, I guess. Old wet note. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to Vivek. I'm gonna get that levitation buff. Recall back. And see, now that you say that that's a good hint, that makes me think it's in the cave underwater. But that might be closed off too.
We make a
It's an
special
old
trip
place.
just
Everything
for
in this
you.
place is old.
Say no, pray.
Even the young stuff is old.
Where would you...
Hi. What the?
Oh, God!
Oh. Or is it a note in Eastlips Lair? Because that's also underwater. Problem is, Eastlips Lair is also inaccessible until part of the main quest. You said I was near where I need to be when I was here. Ooh. I'm Sigurd of Katarina. Or is it Sigmire? Ugh, I always get their names confused. I ruined it. I can't go in the thing. There ain't no hole. Gotta do the main quest for the hint. No. Okay, so the note is in a dungeon that you visit during the main quest. But the actual dungeon with the spear isn't. So... What dungeon is the note in? I'll work it from there. Boop. It's in the lake. It's not in a dungeon, it's just in the lake. If it's in the dungeon under the lake, I can't get into that dungeon. But if it's just a note in the lake. Oh, wait. How do you think he died? It is as we had feared. Angria was angry, and her rabble are intent on stealing the Snow Prince's armor from Jorgir Barrow. My men drove them off, but they grabbed the helmet. I know they're hiding somewhere on the island. They've been seen near Lake Fjalding in the Fricta ice caves, so try looking there. I join up with you as soon as I'm able. It's probably the Fricta ice caves. Wait.
Run while you still can, child.
My brain cells are
You're growing weak.
rubbing together. Hold on. I'm trying to make a fire.
You're bested.
Does it hurt? Yeah, a little bit. The Fricta Caves. I think I've been there before, and isn't that where you get another huntsman crossbow? Was the spear in that one guy? Was a guy who was stabbed? Who was like a skeleton? Or is it these guys? Oh, these are the banditos.
Begone, stranger.
Right?
You have no business being here,
We'll have
stranger.
no dealings.
No,
with
probably
you.
not. pondering the wording of the note. I mean, the armor is from Yogir Barrow, near Lake Fjelding and the Fricta Ice Caves. Well, I'm glad I could provide you with some entertainment, Michaelanius.
We'll have no dealings with the likes of
stranger.
you. Be gone.
Leave now.
Be gone.
That's a fun name. Michaelanius. Oh, what? Oh, wow. Thank you, Michaelanius. People are so generous today. I am humbled. If I could say something so... something that sounds so... inauthentic. Oop. If we were to divide Solstheim into 4 quadrants, which quadrant should I be looking in? My suspicion would be west of this lake. Bjorn? Oh. Well. Had a good run, Luke.
Give in, fool! You're dead already. Death is near. You now this is fighting. You should have been an easy fight. You're dead already.
So it's 17 minutes of levitate.
All this fighting?
Uh-oh, archers. West of the lake, west of the river is a good suspicion. Ooh. That sneeze snuck up on me. It's not near the coast. Okay. Frikte. Aha! Get him, fellas. Ah, no. We can't. He's too fast. Ah. My bones. I know you can help me, but it's part of the rules. I gotta figure it out. After asking for like 10 hints. What's that? Huntsman spear. Didn't I have gloves? Oh, they're broken. Oh, it's just a huntsman spear, not anything special. There's the huntsman crossbow. Stop. Oh. Maybe it's in here. Oh, repair hammers. Actually, that's useful. Oh, cool. Another hype train mode. Neat. How'd you get up here? Am I barking up the right tree? Or is it not in Fricta? No. Is it near Fricta? It was near. Okay. Ah, the storm cleared up. Near Fjalding and near the lake and Fricta. So like somewhere in between? Mayhaps? This is a game of hot and cold, yeah, right? On Solstheim, which is both kind of warm and cold.
Some they call me Hrothmund's Bane. With midnight teeth and moonlight, you spoke the truth and won the...
Well, I found a huge friggin' axe. Amulet of Infectious Charm. It's good to remember that that's there. For another bingo game. I should study. Just try to remember where things are. Where would you cure lycanthropy? It's all the way over there? Is that a hint, or are you asking a question? Isn't it, like, down in the southwest? You kill me, Jacobus. How did I get infinite levitation? It's not infinite. There's a Shrine of Vivek where if you offer a levitation potion, a rising force potion, you get like 20 minutes worth of levitation. So west of the river, not near the coast, near Fricta. Does the quality of the potion matter? It does not. You can buy Rising Force potions from Danzo and Dules right near the City teleportation arrival point. And you just run behind the little thing in the center of the canton, run around it. The shrine's on the outside, surrounded by coda leaves, coda flowers. And you just offer up the potion. Not that near Fricta. Now this is pod racing. Jeez. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I'm not going to move. Which direction do we go? Northeast, south, or west? Or northwest, southeast, south, north, whatever. East. Be nice if I could see. Did I go too far east? West. Okay, so I went too far. It's not in the Cave of the Hidden Music, right? That's closed. Oh, wait. Was it? Hello. Oh, so it isn't Yolgare Barrow. Oh, because they took the armor, but they might have left the spear. Oh, there it is. I found it. All by myself. Yay, we got bingo. From whence he came we did not know, but into battle he did rode. On a oh no, this isn't rhyme. Thought it was a poem. Well, we did it. It only... It was. I should read where all the things are. You know, it's funny. At first, I didn't add the soul slime stuff to the bingo sheet. And then at the last minute, I was like, I should probably put the soul slime stuff on. Yeah. Oh, we got bingo, everyone. What does one win in a bingo game? I don't know. Pride? Satisfaction? Content? It was just for content. It was all for the content. Everything's for content. Everything needs to be a constant source of content into our brains and eyes. Welcome back from Frisbee Golf. We just got bingo. Yeah, Azora only gives you a handshake. You need to do other stuff if you want her to give you a hug. Alright, well, I think that's a good place to wrap it up. This is a pretty long stream today, and this room is getting wicked hot. So, I'm sorry, Thurdai, that you just got back from Frisbee Golf, but we're going to be ending it. So, thank you everyone for joining me today. Thank you everyone who subscribes and gave out gift subs. That was absurd today. Gave out so many gift subs today. People are so generous. I'm astounded. And you know, I think we'll do this again on Friday. This was fun. Maybe I'll change some of the things on the bingo sheet to make it a little more, I don't know, varied. We'll see. All right, take care, everyone. Is there anyone streaming Morrowind right now? Not really. All right. See you around.